No, Wednesday. Fuck! I was like, I know what day it is. No, I fucking don't. No, I fucking don't. It's a fantastic start. Fuck you, you know that? Fuck you, okay? I never said I was gonna get it right. But the important thing is that I try. Okay, it looks like most people want Bat Name next week, which is what I would prefer, but it is up to y'all. 1 minute, motherfucker. I get to think before I start doing the thing. I'm not a monkey. You don't put a coin in and I start dancing right away. Jesus. You didn't say you weren't gonna get it wrong. You know what? On that basis, then I haven't failed anybody because I didn't promise I was gonna do it correctly. So, yeah. Wednesday, what the fuck? You know what? All right, everybody. Okay, so it looks like we will finish Batman next week, which is slightly surprising. I guess I did not realize how much of the actual end game was left. The Sound of the Redeem is not on. Oh, it might not be on for y'all. It's on for me. I hear that damn thing all the time. All the time. Let's see. I don't know. It's on my end. I hear it. So, I don't know how to help y'all. It is Wednesday, and we're now dealing with this. It is Wednesday. The music is loud. I've never changed the volume. Is the music loud? You guys can't hear any sound at all? Because I don't... TTS is bugged? TTS is not bugged for me. Scuffed? I mean, I don't know. If y'all can't hear it, then... Which is weird. Might be on mobile then. No Kohaku, no alert, no coins. I heard everything, and it's not on my end, so I don't really know how to help y'all. So... I hear everything just fine. So... I don't know. It's fine for me. I'm hearing very different answers. Some people are saying everything's good. Okay, I'm confused. Which is it? You don't hear that at all? I hear it just fine. Okay. Interesting. Not hearing TTS. Okay. All this. I think it always is. Ha! Turn it off. I don't like calling people. Sorry. I don't know what that means. All I hear is background music. Okay, hang on a second. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Now? If not, then I don't know how to fix it. You're just gonna have to like... All right, look, we've had this issue before. If I can't fix it and I had to be restarted, that's the problem, is that if I do it, I have to completely in stream. So you have to decide if it's worth it for you all to hear it or if it's good enough that I can hear it, because I don't know how to fix it without restarting everything. So I hear it. So it's up to y'all. If I take it down, then there's just not going to be a stream today. Just because, no offense, it's going to take me like a good 10 plus minutes to pull back up. NVIDIA updated? Don't think so. Because, I mean, if you can hear the music... Six after stream. No, my first. You'll have to get over it. You'll have to get over it. None can hinder stream. These are so ridiculous. We don't need the alerts. Honest, not a big deal. I mean, y'all are the ones like making like a deal out of it. I kind of am used to it at this point. I mean, sometimes shit just doesn't happen. I mean, it's not that big a deal in my opinion. If you can hear me, that's really about all you need. If we can't hear the game, that's something else. I just say turn off TTS for now. I mean, either that or we can just tell people you won't hear TTS, but I will hear TTS. And you guys can read it, so it's not like it's that big a deal. Start the game to make sure. It's probably not a bad idea. Could you imagine if everything just borked? I think I'd shoot myself in the fucking brain. Oh, all right. Let's try this really quickly to see if the game is borked as well as everything else today. Because you know, wouldn't that just be something? All right, let's see. I have to make all the game sounds myself. Not happening. I am a lazy motherfucker. That is not happening. Hi, Luella, Vanafan. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Okay. Can you hear the game? I know you can't see it. That's not the question. Listen to the question as I'm asking it. Can you hear the game? We hear the game? Well, then you just get the fuck off. I don't know. I can't tell you what's happening. Game here? Well, then, you know what? Hang on. Fuck it. Hang on. I'm gonna just... Honey, please let it go about the music. You were the only one complaining about the sound. I don't know how to help you. I heard a sound effect. Okay, well, that's enough. There. There. We're gonna go with Lamau. It's borked on your end. Ignore it. Join the Discord instead. Oh, brother, that's all we need. Ignore it. Fuck it. Join this instead. That's all you need. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I gotta load the game because I was playing on my offline save because, you know. Oopsie. Lemons to lemonade. Yeah. Just ignore it. Go yell at me instead. You can yell at me in DC and I'll be like, yeah, whatever. There you go. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. What do you mean womp womp, motherfucker? I'm doing my best by you bitches. Why are y'all a bunch of hoes? Jesus, y'all are a bunch of filthy fucking hoes. You know that? Jeez. Buy a shaker on a dance GG. We can TTS each other. Oh no. Where are your hoes? Oh, there's some cheap hoes. I don't know that. Oh, there's some severely cheap hoes. Oh, fuck. Anybody remember what I did last? 'Cause I sure as shit don't. Woo!
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
If we scream hard enough, maybe it'll be heard on stream. That's not how anything works. It's literally not how anything works. Shut up. If you guys just start screaming, you're just gonna piss off your neighbors. Which, if that's what you want to do, that's your own damn business. God. We banished an asshole. Hey, we banished an asshole. Okay, that's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. Hard when you, like, take a break and then you don't remember what the fuck you were doing at the time. Rip Arena. My neighbor yelling at me? That's just IRL TTS fam. Good lord. My timer is 3 times fast, counting 3 seconds for every one. Well, why are you telling me? I didn't make it. Carmine, go fix that. Contrary to popular belief, I did not make the fucking thingy. Karma did. God, could you imagine if I could banish you all? I won't lie. I would peg you all and then banish you with my dick. I want you all to know that. Could you imagine that be the last thing you felt in your life? Was the banishing by cock? Yeah, so the shadow realm via my schween. Hi, Zolker. Hi, sweetie. I'd thank you afterwards? Really? I'm down. But will you thank me now? That's what really matters. You promise? Anything to not pay child support and then abandon us? Boo! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's offensive! I'm not that evil. I'm just mostly evil. I would totally take care of you for a minute. Or two. Or three. I just don't want to pay child support, okay? That's all. I want to sow my wild seed. And not have to take care of it.
Spectre possession. Not gonna ask for help?
Fuck. Abandoning us after you impreg us? But you can't tell me that bringing a baby to the Shadow Realm doesn't sound like a fire idea. Hi, Ben. Hi, sweetie. Boom. I'm gonna get him. Go get milk? But I gave you the milk. That's the whole problem. I can't go get it if I gave it to you. Literally. Isn't that the whole thing? I gave you my milk.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Like a baseball bat home running us into the next realm. Someone gets it. Someone fucking gets it. Yeah, I don't need to leave it, go get it. My milk is still purer than anything you're gonna get out there. Let me tell you, okay, let's put it this way. You can buy cheap-ass, potentially lactose-free milk from the store that's gonna come at a refrigerator temperature. Or you can get thicker, definitely lactose-free cream from me, and it comes out the consistency of ice cream. Which would you rather have? I mean, hi, Belle. Hi, sweetie. No offense, but like one sounds a lot better than the other. I will even let you lick my cone. Yep. Yep. 100%. You drive a hard bargain? No, I drive a hard dick. I drive a hard dickening. The art of the deal.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Yes. What? What is that, Shank? What? You know where you are. Look at these thirsty bitches, you know? Forget hungry bitches. We got thirsty bitches up in here. Did I just make a giant circle? I think I made a giant circle. I made a giant circle. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, no, we're on the other side now. We're good. Look, what the fuck is book milk? Hi, Arjun. Hi, sweetie. What the fuck is book milk? That sounds like next level curse.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
I'm thirsty. I grabbed water. Yeah, and I had milk right here. You can't resist my community forever. They're going to infect you little by little. You've never tried to milk a book before? No, but I've tried to get a book to milk me. Oh. Blood. It's all in a technique. There's a technique to smashing your dick in a book. What? You said it and I'm the weird one? Scam. I'm being scammed out here. Vigorously and often. Was discussed in prior streams. That it was. Can confirm. Bought him? Oh my god. It's not a bait and switch. And there is no cock and ball torture here. What exactly are y'all headcanoning happens here? What the fuck? Hi, Maury.
Look, we're getting closer.
I'm writing this down. Holy heck. You look unmilked. I can help with that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hi, honey. How are you? My chat is calling me unmilked. And I don't know if I like it. I milk myself daily. Thank you very much. I don't need help. I don't believe saying this on paid. Oh, man. Hi, Vivian. I don't need help milking myself, thank you very much. Fuck off. We could sit in the corner and watch, perhaps. That might give some of you all some pointers. As in my giant pointer. Nate does the milking of you. Is that where we're going with this stream? I'm milking chat. I think that's gonna give them what they want. I was gonna say, I think that's just giving them exactly what they want.
There's more of them.
Wait, milking what I come into? You heard it, milking. Chat apparently wants me to milk them, I guess. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, Emily. We have mooed at you before. Have y'all? How do I not remember that? Don't answer that question. I know why I don't remember. I probably blocked it out to save what little of my sanity still is intact. God.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
What sanity? This thing that I've been trying really hard, like cows in a factory or manual in the barn. I don't think chat cares as long as I'm somehow in there. Gentle reminder. Don't give them a gentle reminder. Give them a firm reminder or right on the prostate. Yeah. Yeah. You need to get to the point where someone can slap your prostate and you're like, that don't mean nothing. I don't feel nothing. That's true anti-gooning behavior. When you're like, this don't mean nothing. I will not be gentle. You are correct. I'm sorry, what about gooning behavior? Ah! Why is it every time I come in, you say something out of pocket, and I hear I'm gonna milk chat? It's not out of pocket, it's out of prostate. Clearly. As in, I'm gonna tip, tap, 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 tappity, tap, chats. Prostate. Yep, you heard me. I love when new people come in. I swear to God, I love when new people come in. They're like, what the fuck? I love it here, Your Honor. Good. I think I made it only worse by asking the question. There's nothing wrong with a little clarity, as in post-nut clarity, as in get to work, degenerates. The fuck is happening? You're new here, aren't you? We can tell by your confused bewilderment. So, hi. You stumbled into a place where, you know, we're playing a game about ghosts, and the only, you know, plasma isn't just what comes out of the ghost. It comes out of chat. And I'm trying to banish it by telling them not to goon. You're home now. I don't know if this person wants to be here, but they've stumbled in, so now I'm providing post-nut clarity.
Red.
Oh,
The
shit.
lost settlers. Or what the beast
Hi,
has
Bartek.
left
Hi,
of them.
sweetie. Bigger gooner here. Oh, goon, I finish. Ladies start and finish. Ladies don't leave things undone. You are desperately incorrect, my good man. You are desperately incorrect. The new Overwatch season has been really fun. I can't wait to see it tomorrow on stream. I can't wait to be pissed off at how I have to buy so many goddamn
There is
skins.
no God here.
That's what's currently doing me in. Brother, I want the fucking Sanrio skins and the Mercy Mythic. And I have none. It's about gooning and ghost ectoplasm. Does that disturb you? Does that concern you? Do you feel like you're not among compatriots? They brought my hog back and I've been doing pretty well. Everyone's gonna pay for the skins. You don't know that. How can I be normal in this economy? Normalcy is overrated. You're all gonna die probably in your early 60s if you're lucky. So, you know. Let your freak flag fly. You know. How well do you think ectoplasm is as lube? It depends. How are you getting it from the ghost? Are you using the ghost lubrication as your own lubrication? Are you lubing up a ghost to get it? That's the real questions we have to ask here. How'd you get it? I became after really ripped, then die before I hit 52. God tier fucking thing right there. I wish you luck in that. Oh God, here we go. I'm milking the ghost, but how? What's your technique? Like, are you like churning butter, or what are you doing here?
Die, you bastard!
Don't wish me luck. Wish me the envy of my peers. All right, well, then I wish you the envy of your peers. Hi, Matthias. Hi, honey. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to hang out. You know, if you want to make hasty judgments, we get it. We're not going to make hasty judgments about you, though. Sloppy ectotopy. If you think that you can end up doing enough that a ghost can feel it, that right there is some dick sucking champion behavior. Imagine giving a ghost blowjob so hard they actually feel it in the afterlife. That right there is something worth writing home about. Don't tell me that you got fucking the dean's list at college. I want to know you jerked the ghost off so hard they shot out ectoplasm into the next realm. That right there is something worth writing home about. Write me a report about that. Fuck your other shit. I might judge for being judgmental. Okay, that is fair, yes. We judge the judgmental bitches here. I'll kidnap you. But if I kidnap you, it's going to be the equivalent of, like, being spirited away. So. There's erotic Slimer from Ghostbuster. Oh, I have no doubt. That's probably kind of tame in some way. They don't call me the Gok 3000 for nothing. I didn't know they called you that at all. So clearly, your reputation has not preceded you. So maybe it's a reputation of failure and not, you know, success. Oof. I don't know. Just pointing that out. I've never heard this name before. I'm just saying. What? It's true. You can't say my reputation precedes me, and I'm like, who are you? Hi, Zara. Hi, sweetie. Just saying. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently, we're gonna set up a new camp in the woods or something. I always find a New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, tired. My bag is heavy. My mother doesn't want to carry, even for a while. She thinks this camp is a chance for us, and we should stop complaining. She thinks I should become a trapper or a hunter, bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. Never asked me anything.
Those
We don't know
poor
their life and
people.
blowjob culture and hierarchy. But
Done
that's what I'm saying. If they have that prominent of an actual reputation, it should have preceded them long past. So,
Nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Please, stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking
in the
has worn thin.
blurt community, but Navi not outside
Did
of
you
it.
hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clef.
Am I listening to plants?
ripple
No, I'm listening
from
to
the second
bones.
Let's hear what they have to say.
We're listening to their bones, my dude, man. Their bones.
I feel something close.
Blowjob technique is proved to degrade in the past 2,000 years. Like, would the average Greek blow their mind?
An ox.
I mean,
Just
honestly,
broke
I have a
down
feeling it's probably gotten
crust of
worse.
bread and rancid cheese
Because, like,
makes
the
not a
Greeks
meal,
were,
dear
like-
sister.
Pretty open about that kind of shit.
Ho! Samuel!
And I've heard some people
when's our
say
next
that, like,
stop?
Quit griping
like
and
bi
push your
guys
cart
have
along.
said that, like, gay,
We'll get
like,
there when
guys
we
that
get
are
there.
bi or guys that are gay apparently blowjob a lot better because they seem to know how to work the equipment, quote unquote. Like, I've seen this numerous times on Reddit. They're like, yeah, if you ask me, I've had far better blowjobs from men than I have from women. So, like, considering that, like, people don't really, like, communicate as is with sex, I would have to say they probably degraded in quality. Because the Greeks were way more open about sex and love and stuff like that. So, yeah. On proper technique, not that people didn't actually apply. Yeah, I would say that there's probably more knowledge, but that doesn't mean that people take it. So that's the unfortunate part, is that unfortunately, as the gap between the knowledgeable and the unknowledgeable widens, there comes a lot of stigmas, especially as we've kind of, I'll just say it, you know, like Victorian purity culture has probably made people openly butt fucking each other. Yeah, male love was considered a thing. Like, yeah. Like, no offense. If you would ask me genuinely, I'd say it's probably degraded. Not everywhere, but at least in some Western cultures, particularly because, like, they feel like purity culture, you know, like having sexual liberation is still a thing that we've had to relearn. And even then, so the grapefruit method is a thing. That's enough to tell the Greeks are way ahead of us. I just think that they were more open about sex. Granted, their birth control sucked, sure, but they were probably way more open about what they liked and disliked. And, like, yeah. I've seen a number of threads on Reddit where they're like, you know, theoretic knowledge is not correlate to active knowledge, so experience is key. Sure, I would agree with that to a point, but I do think that learning something and trying to apply it is still better than having no knowledge at all. Besides, no offense, you can have a lot of experience, but if people don't tell you if you're good or bad, or if they lie to you, it's the same thing with women. Women say that, you know, oh, and you'll see on Reddit, men are like, well, have you told your man what you like? And the problem is, two things, either no, they didn't, or yes, they did, and the man didn't care. I'll tell you that right now. I'm willing to stake all the money I have in my bank account right now that most women, I would say most, not all, I would say at least 80% of women who have not experienced good sex was because of one of two reasons. Either they didn't communicate what they liked, or they did and the dude/woman just did not care. It happens on both sides. I can tell you right now, I've had bad fucking BDSM partners. It's not that hard to have bad sex partners. You can have that. People just don't communicate. They're worried about being judged, speaking up. Some people just don't care even whenever you do it. They're gonna do it their own way. You know? Like, there's a reason that, like, some people are like, oh, I'm just gonna have sex with a woman. I mean, but that's the thing, is communication is only part of it. You have to be receptive to the communication. You have to care about your partner. You can tell them, but if your partner doesn't care, you can't fix that. That's just a selfish partner. That's what it is. Women can be selfish too. Both sides can be selfish. But that's what I'm saying, is if you have one and you don't care, thing, that's an asshole now, isn't it? Yes, but we're not talking about assholes, honey. I see that you're trying to, like, make a thing there. We're borderline on TOS, by the way. No, we're not. I can tell you right now, we've talked about sex on this topic. As long as it's educational, we can talk about it. I know. I've talked about BDSM on this channel. I've described my experiences in detail. As long as it's educational, we can approach it in this way.
Love would always be my dearest dear. How much you've wounded me.
So yeah,
I hate you.
communication is a good thing.
Oh no! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
On BDSM, I'm a former dominatrix, yes. A former professional dominatrix. I still do it in my spare time, but you know, I don't do it professionally.
Everything was against them.
I keep forgetting there's people that don't know this
Without
here.
the heavy weather, the
Not
wolves
really a
would have
secret.
got them.
But I've been told nothing. So yeah, exactly. Some people will just tell you nothing because they're concerned about being judged or whatever. So yeah, people, that's the thing, is people will be like, oh, they'll tell you nothing. Yeah, so it does go the way. Some people just won't tell you. I might be home. We've been trying to tell you, homie. Hope this letter finds you. We too have finally decided to do Edentown. We split into two groups. One by Len, the second by Nicholas Doolin, the heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. Our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a roof. A root twisted her ankle. Was it almost carry her bag while her mother carries her? I hope we're to get where we are soon. My experience has been that communication is a lot more immediately with men than women because the women are more reticent due to cultural norms. Sure, I would say that's true, but at the same time, I would definitely say that like guys tend to probably bluff certain things too, like a lot of locker room talk, bluster, and that kind of stuff. So it's like it depends. Men are also told to keep their emotions to themselves, so I think communication kind of determines. So yeah, there are some dudes that just don't care. Like I can tell you right now, you can go on Reddit and you'll see women talking about how their boyfriends, husbands, whatever, will just use them as like a living fleshlight. They just get in, wonder, oh my God, why are you not ready to go? And then just start jackhammering it. It's not that rare. With 8 billion people in the world, there's a pretty sizable amount of men that I would probably just don't care. And women, same thing, that just don't care. It happens. Sex has nothing to do with your ability to care or not, or your ability to give a shit. So, kind of irrelevant.
Over here.
How to talk yourself
Something
over to something you
pulses.
gotta learn to stop doing. True. What are we looking for? I feel like I'm looking for something and I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. But that's the thing is that, you know, if you don't know what to say, if you don't know how to do it, some people will call their partners frigid, uninterested, and those kinds of words. Like sometimes they are, but not always. And calling them that can push them away from you. You have to be confident about what you actually have and can do. And I would say, no offense, there's probably a number of people that have lied about their partners. Like, oh, it's not great, but it's okay. You know, I enjoy the experience. And they're like, I've never gotten you there. No. That definitely occurs. Damn, that's a lot of blood. He only had 8, and you said he only feel lied to. Communication would solve a lot of issues sooner. Again, it depends on what kind of communication. The problem is, okay, we're on this topic, so we're just gonna be here. The problem is that communication at its face is a good thing. The problem is even if you say it, you run into one of 3 issues. Having the communication, the first one, is a good thing to do. Don't get me wrong, it's still better than nothing. But the problem is, does your partner understand what you're talking about in the way that you're talking about it? Do they care? Is your needs something that they legitimately care about? Or is it something that they're just saying so they can have the conversation over it? Because you get like avoidant types, you know? People are like, yeah, okay, whatever. I hear you. Yeah, I totally understand. And then nothing really is solved. So yeah, you spoke, but not in a healthy and conducive way. So, yeah. I've never had a girlfriend. I get that. You don't have to. It still helps to just know.
Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest.
And yes, exactly. Communicating and communicating effectively.
We must find shelter.
And the problem is people don't like talking about how to talk. And sometimes you have to. Sometimes you got to figure out what your partner is trying to say in a way that makes sense to you. And people are like, can't we just talk? Well, if the talk is never solved, maybe you're not understanding each other. Maybe it's not effective communication. Yeah, exactly.
The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp?
That's the crazy thing to
Where's our
ask someone
deliverance?
either though.
We'll
I
sound the
saw that
call
and I was
once
like,
more.
dog, what?
Thickskin will come.
Brother.
She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
See, this was the case that I was like, man, some of the people in this game are bitches.
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
She gave out the whistles that turned the wolves on the
Huntress has
people.
Killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
So yeah, those of you that were like, you can't judge people, she killed these people directly. She had them die in a very violent way. For communicating well with yourself. You know, the attempt was there. The ability was mildly lacking. Do you think they started realizing it's a dog whistle? Well, apparently they didn't really, sadly, which is the unfortunate part.
There's more of them.
Possession incoming.
God damn it. Your penis is on the phone. It wants you to be more gentle. I hate you so much. What the heck? I hate that. What the fuck?
Devil take you.
Hi, Micro. Hi, honey. In this bitch forest, there's gonna be a lot of ghosts in here.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
Hi, Nija. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Limby. Imagine if your body parts talked to you, the obnoxious skincare. Brother, if my fucking body could talk to me, my skin would be like, you dumb bitch. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. That's on me. I have very dry skin, unfortunately. Hi, Micro is something some men are afraid of hearing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Can't fear what you're desensitized to, brother. You're the one that picked the name. Exactly, all part of the plan, all according to Keikaku.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Here we go. Ooh. Hello, Asmodeus. Hi, sweetie. Yikes.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too. Oh.
Was that motherfucker choking? Well, he was strung up, so yeah. For those of you that are unfamiliar with this game, this game is basically having us, like, talk to ghosts, dead bodies, figure out how they died so we can solve their mystery. And we can figure out how best to banish them. So yeah, that one person was strung up by a thing, so they choked to death.
Heads up!
Yeah. It sucks. But it didn't be me. Ugh. Jeez, torn apart by wolves. God damn. I'll tear you all apart though if you want.
Dead wolves.
I can do that.
Crushed bones and torn flesh.
Anybody want to go that way? He'll walk it off with some Tylenol. I don't think so, but you know what? I admire your belief. I
If you
do.
want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
I raised my hand. The young children away with family in Boston. I really hate how much reading there's in this game. I said yes at first. Cue the really? Mauled by Buff Up that he's a lucky bastard. Alright, you may have this. Are you happy? Does that make you that pleased that you feel? There, are you happy? No, oui? Of course you are. There you are. How would you like it if I watched you while you slept, chat, huh? Well, the ghost is his wife, so yeah, that's the unfortunate. Yeah, she is technically the original Banisher, and she got killed very early into the game, unfortunately. So yeah, that's the unfortunate part. So it's a bit unfortunate. You could, but I think you'd smack me for snoring. But that could be fun. Let me reach in your brain and stir things around with my ghostly hand. Yeah, we? Surely that wouldn't be so bad, eh? I reach in your brain, stir some things around. You know, you wake up slightly better or maybe slightly worse. Who knows? We can find out. You made a giant shackle. Yay, my favorite. Lobotomize me? I mean, I can. Don't you think you'd miss your, like, brain at some measure? Well, no, you've had your time with it. You're good to give it up. If that's your answer, then I respect it. And I will certainly ended up napping for an hour. Did you enjoy your nap, though, darling? Ghostly cuddles where you stir up my brain? Maybe.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
Hello,
And yet
Andrew.
there
Hi,
must be a
sweetie. How are
connection.
you? Also, come on. Do you, is the timer running too fast or is it not? It looks right to me, but somebody complained earlier. Hello, Savant. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
Anybody figure out the mystery yet?
The tracks?
I do not touch you to do this as a French accent, so it's right with the time. That's what I thought as well, but someone said no, so she's French.
Start
Oh no,
the
I'm
expedition
French.
and grow in size as
Hello,
they
Queso.
progress.
Hello. How are you?
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself
Hello,
from the specters of
Raven.
the dead
Hello.
settlers.
Are you?
Here's where it happened.
Yes. Are you trying to lick my vocal cords?
There were more than a few settlers. This scourge
How
is
is
going to be
stream?
huge.
We are still in the early hours, so you know.
Damn thick skin.
Wow.
Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Sounds. They're licking me, of course. They see it as a sign of affection, but I think it's very sticky and a little smelly. You know. Good luck telling them to stop. They ignore me, so. What the fuck do you mean? Yes, you are them. Hello, Callis. Good boy, Void. That's what you want to hear. Good boy. How deep and soft, right? Do I have a gifted sub? How did that happen? I don't know. It's possible you got one at some point when Shut gave it out. I don't know. I cannot say for sure, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But enjoy the emotes. That's all that matters. If I cover themselves in food. They'll just take the tongue paralysis and they're like, now I can't tell when you're freezing my tongue. Mon chéri. And I'd be like, ugh. Wait. Just enjoy the emotes. Does it really matter so much?
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Hi, Aldo. Hello, hello. Electo, Shmito, whatever she tells you to lick. Gotta get that daily protein. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Hello, Rax. Hello, hello. How are you, my love? How are all of you, by the way? How are you all doing on this lovely Wednesday? It would be worth it? Do you want to die by me? Do you want to die by titties, thighs, mouth, feet, or something else? Unfortunately for you, here, you can make requests. I can't guarantee I will honor them, but I will at least listen. I will smash your hand between my two frozen watermelons. Huh? What do you say? Hi, Cobra. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You want to die via these? We can do that. Okay. We can absolutely. All the above?
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Don't think this is going to go well.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Of course it is. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh, shit. I forgot how loud this thing was. Shit.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you.
Jeez.
Oh, shite!
I'm like an attraction where everything will kill you in a fun way. And chat still pays to ride the ride, which is what makes it fun. If I die, I die doing what I love. Indeed you will. Oh shit. Oof.
Go easy now.
Ooh, shit. That shot was amazing.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Hiya! Woo. Giving you some back shots. Well, I'm trying to give it some too, so I guess it's only fair. Oh shit. I forgot how much of a pain this fight was.
Have some of that.
Oop, shit. All right, well, this thing's gonna wreck me. Don't tell the ASPCA. Oh my god.
Why won't you just go down?
I'm right here, you know.
Ooh, fuck. I'm gonna get equal trade. Brother, I'm trying. Oh, this thing might kill me. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Alright, we're okay. We're alright. Use his weapon, swinging. Well, she's a ghost. She can just start swinging on a motherfucker. It is hilarious how we can give it back shots though.
Focus on the stings.
Brother, lady, we're trying. That's the whole point. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, it's gonna murder me. It's gonna murder me. Focus on this thing while it's rolling around, thanks. Ooh, okay. Maybe we're alright. Maybe. Get off me, holy shit! Oh! Oh my god. We're so close and the game's being a bitch. Got it. Holy fuck nuggets. It is a lot of bodies like morphed together. I forgot about that. Holy shit. It's an actual amalgamation of bodies. Of skeletons and shit. Oh god. He's no phase 2. I think I'll actually end myself. Skeleton orgy boss fight? Brother. Oh shit. Hi Matthias. Hi honey. So many back shots it could have been me. Brother. You want to be tormented forever to roam this plane of existence? Because I'll do that.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Ooh. You can keep my soul? Really? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did
You know what? If I have your
you
soul,
on my
you should give me your
travels
body
through
as
the
well
woods?
and join the Discord because, you know,
Because it did not want
I'm a
you.
full-time streamer, which means I will constantly plague and fucking ride your ass well into the fucking
Stay,
oblivion.
Scotchman.
I will ride you harder than I
can
will a
use
fucking
you.
stallion.
You gave
I'm gonna
them
climb on you, slap your ass, and tell you to get on with it, you little bitch.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
Jesus.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The
Jeez.
sister.
Don't tap me. Everybody's saying that. I'm gonna throw a saddle on you as well. You want that too?
Kate? Show yourself.
Hell yes. Want to do a little bit of pony play? If you insist. Oh, Lord.
What? You're unarmed. Get yourself back to camp.
You guys are so ridiculous.
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd
Hit me
have
with it. I'm
saved the
surprised. I'm
woman
ready to
I
fold
love.
surprisingly fast. Ready
I
to fold like a
wish to
hand in
be like
poker.
you.
'Cause I don't good at poker, so I'll fold immediately.
And I see it now. I was
We
just
can nay
like
for
you.
nay. I hate all of
Cold,
you.
selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
Ooh.
How dare you even think it?
Ooh.
I dare because I care.
Enough. I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist.
I
Now
mean,
know
she
the
got all
truth.
these people
I
killed.
know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Michael Jackson, look at Ah.
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. There'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Ooh. So what do you all think? What do you think about this particular case? In case you haven't like figured it out, basically whenever she sends people out, she gives them a whistle, and if they blow it, it brings on wolves because it meant that they didn't have what it takes to survive on their own. So, hi Andy, hi honey. So, that kind of grim darkness jive for you? She's out of line. It's not entirely wrong. Still a dick move. Oh, do you think that you must cull the weak for the strong to live?
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her.
Throw me to the wolves and I
Yeah.
return pregnant or
She
something?
appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister.
I think they're
this
both
I
fucking
know.
evil.
Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
I mean, don't we all have
me.
moments where we need help?
You. When
That's
they
like
hear
saying
the
all of us
Banishers killed
deserve
the
that fate.
beast,
Hi,
they'll have all
Tarkus.
the
Hi,
hope they
sweetie.
need.
If that's the story we stick to.
We do have the impreg technology. That is technically true.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged
Yeah.
you, Kate, with
Is
betrayal.
that fault because they weren't prepared and
What?
instead
I
a
don't.
life thrown for nothing?
This
That's
thing
what
had
I'm saying.
naught
Is
to
like,
do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan. Else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
I don't know.
Your journal did not fully burn.
Because I mean, I think that the difficulty is that in this kind of situation, everyone at some point needs to live. And these people came over here hoping for a better life, and because they weren't strong enough, even though making the journey is literally half the battle. Do you know how many people? The problem I have is this isn't a normal civilization. This is extreme circumstance where wiggle room is just not allowed. But that's what I'm saying. In this particular universe, in here, this is, I mean, it's somewhat based in typical things. This is just 1695. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, sweetie. So it's like you making the journey here, and then because someone felt you weren't weak, you were weak and you needed help, that meant that you deserved to die? I mean, you made the journey across the ocean. That's literally half the battle when you think about how many people died and didn't make it. Back in those times, my brother? Fuck
Loved
no.
a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was. She
I
died
can't just
long
inform them
ago.
without their knowledge. It's
And I'll talk
despotic
of
and
her no
wasteful.
more.
Gonna go downhill
She
fast.
fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
I think the problem is that while this kind of thing is good for grim times, the problem is whenever you flourish, you're always just waiting for the next grim time to start thinning out people again. So you never really give yourself an opportunity to like get back to being secure.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I
Talks about
regret
himself there.
nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
All right, then, what do y'all want to do, chat? Do you want to spare her or sacrifice her? The current problem is that, you know, remember, for the record, the current problem is without her, this community may not live. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my problem, is that you make that decision once and you see that it does well once, it goes. Remember, this community may not live without her, and you guys were telling me to spare her, so. Think of all the people who died before the crops should grow, all the people who died before trade was stable. More than likely in their situation, they were gonna die anyway. Sacrificing one to save the many has to happen. They may not live regardless. But that's what I'm saying is, what about in your situation? What if you were the one deemed not good enough? And don't talk to me about, oh, I would be. I'm saying, in the instance, would you be willing to go into that knowing, you know, that people decided you had to die? Or that someone made it for you? So, again, are we doing a poll? We can. We'll do it for like a minute or two. But we've spared everybody, so... Yeah, that's the question. Is it's fine to say it for someone else, but what about you? What if you were the one voted not good enough? Too much in need of help? Would you feel the same way? That's the problem, is in theory versus practice. If somebody literally told you, hey, we're going to kill you for everybody else, I doubt you'd have such a fucking altruistic way of approaching it. But that's what I'm saying, is you're banking on the idea that someone will take care of your kids. You don't know. You're going on the hope. Like, they could be empty promises for all you know. Your kids could be next. Because children died here. Children died here. They sent out women and children to die. Remember, she was like, remember we saw the journal. The kid was like, it's too tired. I don't feel like carrying it. My mom won't carry it for me. They killed kids. They killed kids. So yeah, I said, fuck this bitch. I 110% said, fuck this bitch. There's no security either way. But that's what I'm saying, is that, is it not better? Do we not thrive best as a community together? I'm leaning towards sacrificing her. I will let you all decide, but we did spare the first people, and it will only get harder from here, from what I've heard. So, to die without a whistle, no weapon, not ain't right. The problem is they sent it out with one dude to help them because he'd saved them before, but that's one person protecting an entire wagon of people. Gotta get to my own games. Bye, honey. Y'all literally want this bitch gone. I do think that, in my opinion, we should just go with sparing her. Just because, you know, why not? Sacrifice this bitch. The community won't thrive, because no offense. In my defense, I don't want her either. But I do think that if you guys are just angry for the ones that have died, there's a potential that, you know, more people could die if we sacrifice her. So, yeah, I agree she needs to go. But if you guys are operating on the whole, like, idea of, like, hey, because I just went pure vengeance. I didn't care. I went pure vengeance. I was like, fuck these bitches. Fuck them hoes. So, we did spare the first dude. So I think either we gotta, like, stick by the same grounding or not. Because we did say that we're gonna send Atea at the end. So, I have no faith. Neither do I. I don't have any faith. It's not about faith. She's a bitch. She killed people. She sent them to their death. Men, children, women. So we chose to assent, so technically we have to go with assent. So unfortunately, it's a hard call.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt.
The problem is she doesn't have any guilt.
Forgive yourselves.
The problem is she has no guilt. She has none at all. She feels nothing.
This
Desperate
creature's
situations
hate
require
towards
desperate
you.
solutions. But that's what I'm saying, is that what if people decided no children? Me? No, I was saying you guys showed Sparrow on the first one, so I think we got to continue our thing. You guys wanted me to ascend her, so we got to go with the decisions that ascend her. So I'm saying, let's think about it. Some places feel that children are a liability because they can't help. So what if they said no kids? What if they wouldn't take it? Like, they were like, oh, I don't care if we're taking an adult. I'm saying, hey, they said no kids because kids can't provide anything. So you have to be careful. That kind of logic can flip against you just as well as it can work in your favor. That's my point. It depends on who the liability is of the one in charge. What's the liability? The old? The young? If you're not able-bodied, you're no good? Hello, Ketski. The spare out of my hair going, but... Raven, you and I will play that offline, honey. You and I together will be watching that offline. You and I will go full romance, dark romance. We're gonna do it, honey. I'm good with you. I'm with you. You know I am. But yeah, I'm just saying. The logic that you play isn't always in your favor. Because to some people, the elderly and the young are the burdens, depending. And this situation, she thought all of them were. She thought, oh, fuck all your hoes.
Has to be part of the cut.
Got me thinking, what if Red is making her think about what she's
No
doing
doubt
and she'll
about
change
it.
her mind? Well, we can catch up with them later. That's a good riddance attitude. Like, if she cared, she'd have a bit more sympathy. I might have been a bit more reluctant to sacrifice. That's what I feel. The problem is that she's just so hard about it. Because no offense, I'm gonna say it. In this particular instance, the difficulty without me, I'd do it. But that's what I'm saying is they tried to leave on their own. They trusted her that this was for the betterment of everybody. And she got them killed. They left because literally they left New Edentown where they were and came here. But that's the problem. That thereby solves my thing is that, you know, you are being told kids or no kids. So to some people, the burden is your kids. So I'm saying in that situation, it's not community. It's not people stepping up for you. Give Red his ghost wife back. The problem that I have is that it gets, from what I've only played these two. So those are the only two I'm aware of. But I do know that it gets worse. It will get worse. It will definitely get worse. But, yeah. My particular thought process here is that I'm gonna say it. She's in the position of the passing. You know how you were saying we can't be judge, jury, and executioner? What was she? Remember, the merch board, I talked to you about this. This is the channel about discussion. So I ask you, what was she? Judge, jury, and executioner. I would like you to argue, not just be like, I'm just saying, in this instance, she had bad experience in a diploma, but she didn't. She was just a woman that's made hard choices. So people relied on her to make the hard choices. But she was judge, jury. She didn't, like, no offense. Do you think these people would have voted to kick them out if they knew that she was actually going to have wolves tear them apart? Children apart. Children. I think most people wouldn't, most people would try their best. You know, the problem is you could say, oh, hard decisions, but it's never her or the one making the hard decision. That's the problem, is that the person making the hard decision never makes the hard decision for themselves. They make it for others. If you believe so strongly, then why don't you offer up yourself? That's the difficulty in this situation for me, is she never offered up her sister. She just offered up other people. Would you go out there with a beast, with just a rifle and do this? No? Then why are you so willing to help others? If I could tally up a greater chance of my kids surviving with them, I would sacrifice myself so they could live another day. Yes, but Void, remember, as I asked you, you made the argument that we can't be judge, jury, and executioner. And I'm asking you, on your own words, what was she then? If not judge, jury, and executioner? Because they did not mention the town knowing, so we have to go on the basis that the town didn't know. She made the hard decision. That's exactly her words. I did what needed to be done. So thereby, she was judge, jury, and inevitably their executioner. So I'm saying, based on your previous logic, how does that not apply here? I'm sorry, I love having moral discussions. You're gonna have to get used to on this channel. So, yeah. Even her sister was like, even then, she didn't stick by her own morals. Her sister was like, well, what if I was too weak? And she's like, you know I wouldn't, which meant then the rules don't apply to you. If your sister was weak, you would save her, even though other people wanted the same thing? Rules for me, but not for thee? She was happy to tell everybody else. I avoid doing it. I don't exclude others from doing it. But that's what I'm saying, is like, what you're missing the point of like the whole game and the discussion. I'm saying you made that argument that, you know, I get you're saying I don't exclude others, but I'm saying based on your, well, like your talking, don't you see why this doesn't necessarily mesh? Yeah, exactly. Is the differences between the greater good is just being a tyrant. The difference is, you know, how do you know that you're not going to gamble and lose? And then you're just like, well, that was just a mistake that one time. What about the next time? Are you going to do it again and be like, well, I've had better odds doing it than not sacrificing people? That's wild. That's a wild thing to be like. It's like, well, last winter was just a bad case, but this next one will do better. Okay. What a wild statement. That's kind of what it is. Kind of what it is, man. Hi, Dragon. Hi, honey. Exactly. That's the thing, is she is a hypocrite. There's 100% a hypocrite. Woo! Also, it's not me frozen. The game is just freezing my V-Bridger at the moment. Ooh. Ooh. Demonstrating unnecessary dash, she brought it up to a no confidence note and not able to lead anymore. I agree with that, actually. I fully agree with that. Also, we may have to, like, reboot the game because my V-Bridger is currently stuck. So, I agree with that entirely. I think she should be put to a vote. But the problem is that's not shown in the game. So, they kind of just keep on going on. Lesbians! Ghost lesbians! They froze me? They did, sorry. Ghost lesbians.
Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Oof. I'm so sorry. Promoted to PNG tuber. Icy hug. Hi, honey.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Oof.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Why is she mad at me?
The curse is lifted here.
I'm so confused. I'll explain in a second. Okay. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Okay, we may have to save after this and then reboot the game.
I hope they'll be alright.
They have time now.
Oh, it won't let me save. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're right.
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
Okay. There we go. I gotta quit the game briefly. Also, I get your point, and Boyd, my comment is more like, oh, I think my V-Bridger is stuck. Oh, it is? Yep, there we go. My V-Bridger froze. All right, 1 second. That's what happened. V-Bridger decided to bork. I get your comment, Void, but like on this channel, you gotta get used to like discussing, dear. You're robbing me of my fun. That's the whole point. You're robbing me of my fun, my brother. I get it's not your thing, but I'm saying you were the one making the argument, so you should stand by it to a degree. Okay. Oh, we're back! Woo! We're back! Alright, cool, cool. Let's hope that didn't happen again. No fun. What do you mean, no fun? No fun allowed. Shut the fuck up, Carmine. Shut the actual fuck up. Shut up yesterday, you weirdo. Present your case in debate? Yes! We're not here to tell you that you're wrong. I just love discussions. Clearly. Like, if you guys have been here, like, during Walking Dead, we made tons of moral discussions. I love moral discussion games. They come in handy. They're fantastic to see people's motivations and their presentations and stuff. V-Bridger for some reason decided to just like fucking freeze on me. And I was like, you bastard. Yes, exactly. The point is that like not everyone's got the same experiences, the same motivations, the same reasonings. And I love hearing people talk about it. I'm trying. I'm sorry. What I mean is that like, I'm not trying to give you shit, but you're saying, oh, this is what I feel. I wouldn't do it for me. Sure, that's fine. That's great. But argue your perspective as if someone else held it, as if you were in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you were here, how would you do it? They're doing their only foreseeable option. But the problem is that, like we were saying, is that, like, they're out in the woods dealing with something they can't understand, they can't handle. But it came as a result, the whole monster came as a result of the people that she killed. You get that part, right? That's what I'm saying. The monster, the curse, came because she killed people that didn't want to die this way. They died in a very gruesome way. That's their vengeful spirits that made this giant curse that now afflicts the town. People are sensitive. I wouldn't say people are sensitive. I think the problem is that you have to like know that people are arguing in good faith. And that's really difficult sometimes, just to know that people are arguing in good faith. Like, how many people could say their motivations and know that they're not being like, oh, I'm not trying to change yours, I just want to understand it. The problem is that most people feel that people are saying their side to convince you to join theirs. No, I just want to understand yours. I don't give a shit if you join me. I just want you to understand mine. Because the more knowledge you carry, the more that you can give the benefit of the doubt to the next person you meet. Black and White Bear are gonna go over top anime execution if you can't prove it valid. It's not about validity. That's the thing, is that I'm not asking about validity. People's morals have different... Humans can be the true monster. You are correct. In this game, the people are the truest monsters. Like, she sent them out to die. And die they did. Because she felt that they were too weak. And die they did. And that's the sad part. Like, how would if somebody else decided you weren't, like, strong enough? Because you ran into something. Ooh, that's pretty, though. Like, I say that as someone that is deeply hyper-independent. I say that as someone who is deeply hyper-independent. But I also know that I can't do it all either. Like, there comes a point where it's either I break,
Look at that.
or I have to distribute my load.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
How much does that land cost? Asking her. Whoop. Oh, shit! Huh? Damn, that's wild.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
That's crazy. Sheesh! Look at the difference. I've never heard of this game. Is it worth? It depends. Do you like choices matter games where the choices actually matter? And yeah, I think it's a great game to play. Like, literally, we chose to either spare someone or we got to kill them. So, hi, Reaper. Hi, honey. Hi, Nick. Hi, honey. So, yeah. If that's something that you enjoy, it's a fantastic game.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is
Had
still
one dude
missing.
cover a person's ass in front of me and wants to
alone
meet.
did not create the nightmare.
Yes.
Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
When too many people agreed with the Curse being an alt girl in fishnets? What do you mean? A alt girl in fishnets? You want to be cursed by the spirit of an art girl that never really got dicked down in life? That's what you want? You want to know that she's currently afflicting you because she wants to take your fucking pea virginity? The year, hello, Omi, hi, sweetie. The year is currently 1695. Yes. I applaud the honesty. We'll take that curse. I bet. Sounds pretty good, actually. How many people generally want to be like, what if the haunting was like fucking flips tables and bullshit like that? Like a bad level of like cursedness. You guys are still like, you know what? I'll take it. Is there anything y'all won't take? Really? Nays distributing loads? Brother. Free life partner? That's the core issue. I will literally do whatever it takes not to harm them. I understand the harm is only a possible solution at times. I don't fault people for taking that choice. If I'm getting a choice I will not harm, harm begets more harm. Imagine the anger the rest of the people would have had and led into the woods just to starve. No matter what she did, it was lose-lose. So what good choices are in her position? But that's what I'm saying is you don't know what would have happened if she'd kept them around. Hi, Kelstra. Hi, sweetie. That's what I'm saying is she's speaking because she has experience, but her experience doesn't define the future. It just gives her a credence to think a certain way. That's what I'm saying, is that we talk in definitives sometimes, but it's rarely as definitive as we say. It just is what makes us feel better, is to say, well, things could have gone this way. I have experience that tells me things could have gone this way. But you don't know for certain, and I think that's the problem, is people speak in certainties that don't exist. That's more where I'm coming from when I try to debate this kind of stuff. We don't know what would have happened if they had stayed.
Promise is unkept.
She's saying my experience tells me this is a likely outcome, but you can't say with 100%
Covenant's
certainty at any measure.
The curse
You don't
has
know.
its roots in betrayal.
Especially when you're the only one making the
Treachery that
decision
led
and you're not
perhaps
letting
to-
other people make plans with you. You're relying, like, if you're in a town full of people that are willing to help, not giving them the opportunity to help and deciding on your own on your own ends, oh, this is what I believe could happen. Gives her an out one less time, but what about this time? You can't confirm it's a guarantee either way. The wife said it would have starved. That's why I'm saying it. What I'm saying is, like, how do you know that? Just because she said it doesn't mean she's speaking. There's no definitives to be established here. Yes, it's cold. Yes, it's winter. But, like, could they not have planned better? Is there no one that could have gone to another town to potentially borrow in excess? Did they really try all other things? Or was this simply the easiest quote-unquote option? To send people who don't know?
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will.
Emerald Vale was divided because of workers' comp and the deaths of Vigi Garden, or the city needed a power court. Choices. Because remember, that's the thing, is in this game, they talk from assured places, but it's like, people would have starved. You don't know the future. You're just you can look at the thing and say, okay, well here. And I'm saying, I'm not telling you that you're wrong, but I'm saying the problem is that people speak in absolutes that don't exist. That's literally my whole problem. Can you make a good guess? Yes, but you cannot say definitively what probably was going to happen. And that's what killed me. Are there instances of people starving? Sure. I mean, literally, look at the colony of Roanoke. Literally, they had no supplies. They ended up sending someone back to England. Yeah, some people are unreliable narrators. Some people tend to have fear blind them. Could things have been tight? Sure, but we can't say with a certainty that, like, you had to send out children. It's her using her position of power to force it without their knowledge. That is also the other problem. Tell everyone that need to take a drastic option or they're starved. Yeah, and the problem is that she did it. She was like, this is the good of you. Take this and it will help you. The thing I am giving you will bring about people ripping apart your body. Someone, like, literally, we saw someone choking to death because their thing ran off a cliff because of the wolves. Their horses were spooked. Could they have gone better or worse? We don't know without trying. That's all I'm saying is, do I falter entirely for making the choice? No. I falter, and that's what I feel like people sometimes misunderstand. I get the decision. It's always one that you may have to rely on. But the problem is that we don't know what other things she did. And she's talking like we should know, but we don't know. And I can't give her the benefit of the doubt when it doesn't exist. That's my problem. I don't know what you did. You didn't say what you did. You just said that this was the best option. Based on what? Your input?
They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move.
Get back up.
Military incense, keep everyone around. Well, you got new food now? You could have eaten the horses. You made jerky out of the horses. understand her perspective, for the record. I don't want people to get the idea that when you're in that position and you can see something looming, people tend to go with the most safe option. Because asking people to potentially, like, cut down their rations isn't always an easy thing to do. But I do think that it's still a better thing to inform the town to make a decision together than just telling them, this is what I feel is the best option for everyone. Because that's kind of how things slip into, you know, utilitarianism. Based on the information I was given, devs would have included a pivotal character making a comment, but most likely wasn't true. I'm not going to make a judgment on information I don't have. I don't know what I don't know. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying, is I feel like that's the important thing to do. Besides, people can input comments all the time for any particular reason. Like, how many times have you been at home, been like you're starving, and you've told yourself there's nothing to eat? When the answer was that there was nothing you wanted to eat. That's what I'm saying, is that we tend to speak in very strange absolutes that aren't always immediately relevant to the situation. I've done it. I'm sure everybody else has done it at some point. Oh, I'm starving, there's nothing to eat. There's here, I don't want that. Okay, well then there's not nothing to eat. There's nothing you want.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Please don't count.
There's nothing I'm craving here for a reason. Yeah, but it doesn't make people wrong for speaking in a way that suits them. I'm not trying to make that claim. I'm just saying it happens. Lentons, my kitchen. I've said on multiple occasions, I do not have a mega cheesy burrito, 9,000 in my fridge. I am destitute and I will starve. Hello, Mr.
This is locked from the inside.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, Joker. Hi, honey. Nothing to eat. I'll thug it out. Brother, thug it out is a wild sentence. I feel like there's gotta be something. We drop down here? No. Up again. Hello, honey. No alt ghost girl, guess our star. Shut up. Can you guarantee that alt girl would have wanted you anyway? Ironside caught me sleeping. Oh, there's no danger. I'm now punished. I cannot bury the dead for fear of a new attack. I see them as I write, lying where they fell, like sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. My nerves are gone. Coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. Oof. I have a sore head from my family. I need to walk. Oh, there we go. Got it. A situation where it doesn't really include me. I've said before that I would just eat dog food for humans. It's basically the same thing every single day. Yeah. Some people are more willing to gristle it out, but that doesn't necessarily mean people that can't or won't are bad.
Do you need a
means
moment
people are
to
different.
rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human?
A mere human.
You'd be right.
Are you insinuating I am a mere human? Considerate. For neglecting to his military duty, placing his brother in arms in grave peril, all leave is suspended. His guard duty is extended to 3 days. Oof. Yeah, imagine being cursed, girl, she manifests and is like, this is what I have to haunt. Ugh. So not cool.
You're thinking.
No
So
shit.
you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
You're not big on family, are you?
A family weaves its bonds in trust.
You're getting up the kind of aura that
the
makes you
trust
go,
is
you know what?
broken,
Nah.
The bonds wither.
Sounds like someone got hurt.
When
You're
I
just
was
mad. Didn't think
very
of summoning
young,
an alt ghost girl
I
of your
had a
own. I
friend.
am the alt ghost girl.
She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me.
I'm literally a
opened my
yokai, my brother.
It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
That's so unfortunate, considering.
I love you.
Always. Rest now.
Oh!
I'll
I didn't
sit
think
by
that they're
your
gonna
bedside
like have
until
this
I'm
card at the end of the game. Oh, it's terrible. I'm not good for this. Ah! God. Oh. Terrible. Hello, Big Hack. Hi, sweetie. What Waluigi board do I need to get you to summon my room at 3 a.m.? I mean, that's hilarious. We can talk about it. I come into chat too. Hi, honey. I don't believe in a soul. I would have sold that bitch to a succubus a long time ago. Be like, take this shit. I don't need it. Hi, Vivian. Hi, honey. I don't need it. Big hack. Sorry. Ghostly concentration. And that is why you're still in the jar. Oh, Mom. Why not? I need to upgrade. Translucent fiber. That sucks. I have a true day off, so yeah. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Right, chat?
Come here. I want to try something.
Anytime she tries something, that usually means the human body is gonna get pushed to its limits. I'm in. To sell you to an old wizard who wants to use you as a
Morning to you
specimen.
too.
I'm in. Can I watch? Squeak. Okay. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Thank you for spending part of it with me. Very
I
cool.
think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
Okay. Very cool.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye.
I have a feeling she might end up
And we
becoming
did
a
it
bad
together.
ghost at the end of this.
Did I do
And
it?
that makes me
You brought me
concerned.
focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
Finding me in the back, making coffee, eating Nay's shredded cheese. You're the little bastard that keeps eating my cheese! You're such a man whore! What the hell? I needed that cheese, you bastard! Conversations are funny, but this game has caught my eye. I wanted to see more of a playthrough. Fuck yeah, homie. Enjoy the game. Cat, I got big iron. You are in awe of my big iron. You don't need to say it. I know you are. I think I'm gonna nosebleed and that pisses me off. Homemade. What the fuck is homemade Nay cheese? Do I want to know where you think this supposed Nay cheese comes from? Brother. Where do you think this supposed Nay cheese comes out of? Think I've got foreskin cheese or some shit, you weirdo? God. Sometimes I wonder what the fuck's up with y'all. Go on, explain. Where does this Nay cheese come from? You give us milk? Yeah, and are you waiting for it to fucking curdle or some shit, you degenerate? You want my chunky cream cheese? Yeah. The Schweinzerella?
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches.
What the hell?
1314. And the Scots speak the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. It's aged with a musky smell to it. Ugh. Shut up, thickness. Shut the fuck up, thickness. Ew. What the hell? Fuck you, you bastard. You're so nasty. God. Schmeggin monster. Motherfucker just said schmeggin monster. Why are y'all so nasty? Stop talking about my penis cheese. This is my universe. I can't believe I'm saying. I hate it here. What the hell? What did I have to? What was I gonna follow that up with? What could I possibly follow that up with? Do you have tasty sweet cheese that treads on toast easy? Are you asking if I've got creamy cheesy from my... Open y'all's balls like a potato chip? Honey, they're into it. That's the reason you shouldn't. You're giving them what they want. You're just giving them what they want. Can I offer you some shredded cheese in this trying time? God. I will open your fucking vaginal seam like a Ziploc bag. And your poor pathetic balls will fall out on the floor. You got the cheese that squeezes out of that. What are you talking about? Nobody's exempt. If you exist within fucking vaginal seam ripping distance, then they mean you. They mean you too. And if you're like, damn, that's unfair. Who the fuck said anything about fair? Hi, Death God. How, honey? Who the fuck said anything about fair? Swinge. I hate you. Press outburst.
Shite, do your new thing now.
cocking bear?
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
Cocking bear. Like, oh my god. I can be a real degen. I'm just vibing here. Well, unfortunately here, you rarely get exempt. If you're within vaginal seam ripping distance, someone's gonna make a fucking mockery and a show out of you. You'll learn to live with it. In the ledge about penises. I mean, welcome to stream. Yeah, that's how it works. You talk about shredded cheese, somebody's assuming that you want to shred my cheese. Time to go back to therapy. I'll be back soon. Good luck with therapy. I'm proud of you. Regardless.
Get lost, won't you?
Get out of there!
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Let's see. Long shadow that's hard to ignore. I do, yes. Very girthy shadow. Hi,
Unveil
Shameless.
yourself.
Remember, chat, if your penis is making cheese, it's time to fucking bathe. Also remember that if it's making cheese, no one will want to eat it. Would you want to think about? Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, chat. Okay, okay. Would you want to eat your own penis cheese? If you would not eat your penis cheese, then why would you ask someone else to eat your penis cheese? So you should take a shower. And if you're thinking, man, that's unfair, maybe I'll find the right girl. You will not. You will not. You will not. Red Bull flavored cream cheese? What the fuck? No. When I just show up here. Hey, I mean well, okay? Doesn't that count for something? Doesn't it mean anything that I mean well? Just my chat's a whole nother flavor of particularly weird. I can't control them. That's why I always kiss them before they swallow. Hell yeah, homie. Oh my god. They may kill me. They're gonna kill me. Controlling chat is a lost cause. You got me correct. I just got to a gas station with 1 mile until empty. Brother, how'd you get so bad? What the hell? What happened?
Reveal your true self.
I can help.
There's more of them.
gotta go. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Of course, I've done it several times. That's not a good thing.
There's a tough one.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die, dude. So dead. I don't know why I do so little damage. Brother!
Forgive me.
How far away this one was. I overslept an hour, so I didn't stop to get gas this morning. You're so lucky you got there, though. Holy shit, that's crazy. Like, why are there so many and I do so little damage? Kind of crazy.
Nokuhei!
Okay, let's see something. No, I'm missing something. Block parry is. No, we're using controller. What is parry? I guess we have to parry. I guess that's what it's wanting me to do, which is awful.
I can.
Ah, there. A more perfect switch post parry.
Reinforcements!
That's the only way we're gonna do more damage. It sucks.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Stay down!
I never learned to parry in this game. Be an effective healer. Isn't it funny though? Apparently there's like a new meta coming out due to the Overwatch World Cup. Have you heard about it? Apparently it's called like Flying Quidditch or something like that. It's where you pick up a Bastion with Jetpack Cat and boost it with Mercy. Apparently they're doing that, which is a wild thing to do.
Have some of this!
Oh my god, go down.
This on for size.
Blocking all the fun.
Pick up Diva Bomb. I've seen people pick up Diva Bomb, people pick up Roadhog.
Going again, huh?
We almost got him. Got him! Fucking Jesus.
Back down to hell.
More? I'm so dead. I swear to God, I thought that was it. We're so dead here. God damn it! Why? Where did you come from? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll have to come back to this one. Hi, kid. Hi, sweetie. I hate it here. Oh, we may have to come back to this one, dude. I'm not good at parrying in this game. It's so weird. I hate that. I hate ones where they tell you you have to do things a certain way. Talk about the new characters. Yeah, someone was talking about Jetpack Cat. Yeah. How you could pick up and fuck up people. And I think that's the funniest thing ever. I haven't been able to play the new character yet, but yeah. Apparently some people are quite enjoying it.
You dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
I'm gonna play the cat so hard, but I'm loving them. The problem I'm concerned with is that, like, you know, I'll never get a chance to play them because everybody else is trying to. Hello, Grand Templar. Hi, sweetie. So that's the problem with new heroes, is that everyone tries to insta-lock them, so, you know, you don't always get a chance to try them. Same thing in Rivals, though. This seems to be the problem with every game. The cat steal an enemy, drop him off a ledge. That's probably gonna get changed at some level. Like, I doubt it's gonna stay, which is unfortunate because it seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, yeah. Stack with you guys? Shouldn't you guys stack with me? Hmm? Isn't that how this should be? Bastard. Again, who's top dog here? I don't imagine it's gonna stay though. They're probably gonna give it some kind of cooldown or some kind of, like, you know,
There's a lock.
like the way that Farah's thing is, you know? There's gonna be some sort of, like, jet feel to it. Like, you can't just hold them on forever. You have to be more careful about where you pick it just because people are using it for bullshit, so. Which I guess I get, but it still makes me sad.
I love doing that.
There's fuel to it. Yeah, but even then, I've seen it flying around quite a lot. I mean, I'm saying they're gonna probably do more. Well, I'm sure, but that's what I was saying, is like, even then, holding on enough that you can pull a Bastion around and get a wipe is still a long time. That's still quite a long time to carry somebody. A good thing means chatting with us, but you would instantly become party lead. Well, then, no, you would be joining me if I'm on the party, and I'm the one accepting invitations. Hi, Afro. Hi, Sweetie. I love you. Enjoy your emotes. Hi, cutie pie. Hello, darling. How are you? How are you? Nope. That's not. 5 or 6 seconds. Long enough for me to cause some terror. Long enough for me to fuck up somebody's life. That's what I'm saying, is, yeah, if you can hold an ally forever, that's crazy. There's no way that's gonna stand.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush. A focused burst of frustration.
How are you doing, Afro? Hi, sweetie. Yeah, long enough to cause mayhem, yeah. Yeah, if an ally is forever, that's not gonna stay. Because like I said, if you can just pick one up, I would sin commit on your felonies just to watch my favorite Oshi through a Tamagotchi display. Hi, honey. How are you? You're so cute. The depth of your devotion is adorable. You know that? Who's a good boy, huh? Who's a good boy? I know, Chad. It should have been me, not him. Oh, Lord. take control if they want to be picked up. They can dip whenever they want. Woof, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, funny. But me, not him. I know, I know. Sounds like an angry cat. Okay. Very angry. The McCree alt pickup is their wet dream. Oh, could you imagine picking up a McCree and him just being like, it's high tide? And I'm like, yeah, it is. You're not wrong. Not the only thing being picked up.
I can't imagine who could live here.
Oh, bleeding out. The last thing I'll do is pull up your stream and VOD so I can die with a smile. Oh. So literally, you're the epitome of that song. If the world was ending, I would want to be next to you. Lucky for you, that works on me. That type of like hopeless romantic stuff works on me. So, I would FaceTime you if you gave me enough time in your last moments. Be like, please, I just need to see you. I'd be like, absolutely. Go and die and be well. You're welcome. Mushrooms growing on their body. Okay, cool. I sing that song fairly often. It's a great song. If a while I'd wanna be next to you. If party over. I do not mean the jetpack cat. That's not true. I bet I could get away with picking up chicks jetpack cat style. So no. I'm pretty sure many of you would want me to pick you up jetpack cat style. Hi, Mockman. Hispanic size that comes to simply paragraphs. I can't help it. And so I enjoy it. I'm sorry, I enjoy a very wordy kind of appreciation. Some people feel brevity is the spice of the soul. I tell them to go to hell. Not in my universe. I want to see paragraphs of your devotion. Endlessly. I want to paint the walls with it. Or get out. Your love and your appreciation is as weak as your blood. And I will not have it in my universe.
Efficient cannon powder.
I'm just saying, you know, don't be afraid. I already gave you an essay. Do I need to do another one? Did you? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I don't remember. It's possible that I was in bed when I read it. Oh. Oops. Write a book? Brother! Damn. Eventually, even I'd be like, all right, we get it. Anyone can make up words, my brother. Forever ago? Like 4 days after meeting you? What the heck? Doesn't that concern you that you wrote it so quickly? Rather, I want someone to memorize fucking, like, what's his face's speech. Mr. Darcy's speech. You love me, I do. Most audibly. Oh! That would win me over! I'm gonna be real! Going through the fucking, like, whole purpose of memorizing it? A photo of my handwriting over a whole page over a single line of my devotion to you. I know quality when I see it. I'm like Pepe Le Pew skunk from the cartoons. So I smell good.
Fog, mud, and misery. Reminds me of Hungry in '86.
Just sequence it all correctly and beautifully. Exactly.
You would
Anyone
be
can throw
friends
together
then.
some words and be like, you know what? I
Remember
spent time on
misery
this.
is my penance.
It doesn't show. I'll be real. I am easily moved, but when it comes to the written language, I don't pull no punches. I don't pull no punches. Fuck that. Fuck what? Too generous to trifle with me if your feelings are still with it. Oh! I knew exactly what this was. You actually typed it out! It took me 3 days to write 8 paragraphs. Okay. And? I cannot write for shit. Well, you know what? Spend time doing something that feels right. And you read a lot of Jane Austen. I applaud it. I applaud it. I have to write my speech. What speech? I was trying good at stretching word. Brother, that was a skill. To stretch your word count on essays without necessarily getting like rambly. That was a skill. Did I make a giant circle? I had to write a book. Oh, I was like, oh God. I was like, what do you mean? Even I wouldn't do that. I make a giant circle. I made a giant circle. But you know, but if your affections and wishes are unchanged, one word would silence me on this subject forever. Oh! Oh. Brother, sorry. Such a simpleton.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too.
It's shite.
And the music.
I love reading, can't
It's
write
an
for
awful
crap.
place.
Grammar is the enemy. That's fair.
I tell you foreigners.
The longest I think I've ever read, like written, was awful. It was like 21-page essay. 1-inch margins. Times New Roman, and then I had like an additional 5 pages just of like work citing.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Oh, it was awful. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
They brought more friends.
English,
think
my
I heard the
bros.
sound of a gun cocking.
Try this on for size.
Yep, MLA format. It was awful. Genuinely hope I never do it again. Don't make me deadass start posting paragraphs in my essay. You can. Mods can finally delete our own messages finally. Hey!
Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Finally. I think Teu's still writing his paragraph, and honestly, I kind of tried it, didn't work. I felt kind of bad because Teu was like, oh, I'm still writing my essay. And I asked him, I was like, what essay? And he was like, the one for you. And I was like, oh, brother, I forgot about it. You can just not bother. And he was like, no, I have to. And I was like, damn, all right, well, you have fun with that. I was like, it's really okay. It doesn't stress you out.
Busy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh, damn, that's cruel. Carmine deleted
That's
his
a
own
witch's
message.
work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
It's important to me. I think that's adorable. The essay for you to talk to us like dogs? What? What do you mean? I don't fully understand that, I don't think. Elaborate? I did as fast as I could. Good night, Snowpirter. Night, honey. Only used to propaganda in comic books. It was a brutal journey for me. Brother, I hated fucking essays. I always felt like the longer I rambled, I just genuinely felt like I was fucking rambling sometimes. That's what made it so bad for me, is I was like, brother, I'm not even sure if I'm making sense anymore. Oh, that's that's how we came in. Interesting. Okay. So again, it makes entire. I'm a poet. I use flowery language to write an anthology. I feel bad that y'all wrote essays and I'm just like, huh, I don't remember this. And I'm sure y'all put in work on them. Writing purple prose for the purple lady. Oh no. The sad part is that sometimes I like purple prose, but it is kind of pointless. I hated writing essays. I hated them. I hated them so fucking badly because I was like, brother, am I still making sense anymore? I don't know. I can't tell. What's this about writing essays? Hi, Lightning. We're just talking about it. Apparently, my chat wrote me an essay, and I didn't remember, and it made me laugh.
Here. The dead are many.
The problem is I could do them in a couple of days, but that doesn't mean that I should have. Oh! See, the problem is you can tell me that, but that doesn't mean I remember until you remind me. That sounds like it. Yeah, you guys were like, talk to me like a puppy. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. You want me to talk to you like a puppy? Write me an essay about why I should. AP English teacher hated me, so she made me write 5 paragraphs essays in an hour for semester test to fail me. I ended up finishing and getting an A. She was mad. Well, at least she gave you the A you deserved instead of failing you anyway. Giantified women have this place in the society. In this essay, I will. You will talk about why giant women shouldn't be slept on, and it's offensive to do so. They have a great place in society. I was writing the actual reason. What actual reason? But I'm afraid that you'll get like 50 people flooding you with essays. If people wanted me to grade them, this would be an entirely different story.
In this thing. Let me guide us.
The housing opportunities? There's a reason that like some chick got really hella pissed at me, okay? When I was in creative writing classes, that I kind of ripped her essay to shreds. And like, she got so offended by it, she left me a note telling me to check myself, essentially. And I was like, what? Really? She's like, with the way you write, you have no business telling other people what they are. And I'm like, is it the point of the class to give feedback? If you're crying that hard over my fucking feedback, maybe you're just a bitch. Yeah, she actually ended up getting kicked out of class. Our professor was really pissed about it. Yeah, he was actually really, really pissed about it. I'll find the VOD. You don't need to find it. I'm saying I believe you. I'm just saying I don't remember. I wasn't saying you were lying. I'm just saying I have a terrible memory, so it's certainly possible. Oh, misremembering, so you want to go find it for yourself. Okay.
That one is shielded.
Give all the essays F? I never would. That would be so mean. That sounds super mean. Unless bribed. You just want them to give me money, and it's for once it's not even me. Guys, it's just like, if you want a good grade, bribe Nay. You should give Nay money. Heart attack if it was really 3 pages? Nah, I'm not gonna grade anybody against each other. If Tayu worked hard on it, that's really all that matters. Tayu's apparently giving himself like issues over it, like anxiety, which makes me sad. It's not supposed to be that serious. Just supposed to be a funny little thingy. I like seeing people's writing styles. And then there's some people that I'm just like, a little concerned how you pass college. And then they tell me that degree they got, and I was like, well, that'll be it. But yeah, some chick got really, really pissed in our class. I dropped out? Really? Well, some people don't need to do college, so I don't fault anybody. You do what's best for you sometimes.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
I stayed up for almost 6 hours. Trying to write it quickly? Oh my god. I'll actually be not so sleepy I can think straight. Whatever.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
And yet some people still in the micro suite. Not wrong. Aicha. Come here, you bastard. Oh my god. It's just in, you can't shoot a fucking ghost. Not with that attitude. Shut up, guys. Oh, Lord. Got it. Woo! At least we killed the bastard. If you can't take criticism, best not to put stuff out there. I mean, yes and no. The point of the class was to put things out there and get criticism. But I do think that, you know, when you're in like your second year of college, some people just have very different sensitivities. Do I think it was the right thing to do? To get super moody about it? Obviously not. It's like you're robbing yourself of a learning experience to know that, you know, sometimes if you're trying to write for other people, the people that you're writing for are the people around you, because you don't know who's going to pick up your book or your poem or whatever the fuck have you. So I don't fully fault people, but I do think that
breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
You know, people like tend to expect a sense of softness, I guess, that some people just won't give. You know, I think that's kind of what does it in for some people. People are like, oh, well, we're just students, shouldn't we kinder to each other? I mean, I just don't think we learn. I mean, they didn't like my stuff. That's fine. I'm a much different writer now than I was even just a few years ago. That's the point, is that you grow. You take note and you grow from it. The sad part is people want to give more than they, you know, take. They want to give you input, but they don't want to take it. I mean, it's the same thing about, you know, other things. It can be applied to more than just writing anyway. I'm sure you all know someone that can't take criticism of any type, about themselves, about what they do, about what they like, anything. I don't want to accept it. The problem is that I agree mostly. Because I do think that some criticism, I would say, depends where it comes from. Are you criticizing because someone criticized you and you're trying to get even? Or are you criticizing because of, you know, they genuinely asked for it, or they don't understand what they're lacking at some point in life? There's definitely people like that, you know, are like, oh, I don't understand how I got to this point in my life, you know, things are hard, I'm not doing the best, you know, what could it be? And then you give input and then they're like, well, that's not nice, that's not fair. And it's like, you wanted input from someone that wasn't you, but you didn't like it. Any reaction is what these people want? Probably. Good and bad criticism apart is as important as learning. Exactly. Yes, I would fully agree with that. And there are some people that are very disingenuous with their criticism. But I think that's the thing, is that some people don't really set it apart that well. And I think that's kind of unfortunate. Some people are like, well, you're criticizing me and this hurts my feelings.
It's close.
Okay, I get that. But is it something that maybe you need to hear? Or it just hurts your feelings because you feel like it's going to be difficult to open? I'm usually like, yeah, you're probably... Really? You just accept all of it? That's not a good thing. You should stand up for yourself to a degree. Hi, Suvi. Hi, sweetie. Growth is key. Point in most skills you can change or improve if you're open to it. Hi, Jay. Hi, sweetheart. You don't have to blindly accept criticism. We'll just be like, yeah, you're right. That's kind of sad. I'm doing fine. We're talking about like criticism and stuff like that. And some of the chat's just blindly accepting it, and that's kind of sad. Makes you want to throw hands. But I don't really need, at the same time, I don't really let it bother me. Yeah, but I mean, like, is there criticism from anybody that you would genuinely accept and like take on board, or most of it you're just like, whatever. If you don't like me, you don't like me. I guess that's more my point, you know? Do you feel any of it is worth paying attention to? I pay attention to the tone of voice.
This is locked from the inside.
Ooh. Oh, my elbow hurts. We got points. Bothers me more if I ask review and the person really likes my work to the point they have nothing to criticize. Ah, that's a fair comment, actually. I get that. When it comes to something I need to hear and something I feel I can change and that I need to change, that's fair. Reasoning, I'm more likely to pay attention so I can try and adjust where I made, see if it improves or not. Hi Mimi, hi sweetheart. Ooh, hello. Hello Raiders, I am Nanius Helenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber and variety streamer. How are you? How was your stream? RV there yet? I've seen that. I've heard it's kind of buggy. How is it? Are you having issues with it? 'Cause I've heard some people say that I had a number of issues. So I was gonna play that, but then I looked it up on Steam, which I normally don't do, and I saw that I had some issues. It's funny buggy? Okay, so it is buggy, but it's more comedically buggy. Okay, well that's fair. How was it? For those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to hang out with us, we love meeting new people, but please don't feel obligated. I know that I'm maybe your first instance here. So if you would like to hang out and just get a feel for things, or if you have another channel you need to get to, I still appreciate you all for stopping by in any capacity. Apparently the stakes in the same universe as Vampire. you though. I'm fairly certain I follow you. We follow each other on Twitter. You're another snow/ice themed VTuber, correct? Your name is very familiar. Hi Dylan, hi honey. Correct me if I'm wrong. Greetings, Maximum the Abyss Walker. When it comes to an argument, if I can decide if I want to change my view, possibly change the way that I present it. But yeah, dear, if you need to raid and run, I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm currently playing Banishers, Ghost of the New Eden. It's sort of Choices Matter meets Ghost Story meets Detective Story. It's kind of like an interesting cross-section of the three. We're ghost hunters trying to figure out why ghosts are plaguing certain areas. And it turns out it's not as straightforward as it seems. Some people have done some bad things to people, and now the ghosts are haunting them. So we have to kind of like pass judgment on the living and the dead at the same time. Hi, Kira. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Choices matter. The more innocents you kill, the worse the world gets. Killing some even prevent later stories from showing up since the people with those stories are dead. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like Dishonored. People keep mentioning Dishonored in this game to me, so that's it. Hi, honey. Stream is going well. Thank you. Hello, sweetheart. Stream is going well. Was a great game that no one talks about. I mean, this is a good game that nobody talks about. But maybe we're just gonna be a channel that occasionally explores games that no one talks about. But to those of you that were like making the commentary about like criticisms and stuff like that, I think that's a good thing. I think it's good in some ways to like listen to it. Some of it can be ignored. Hello, Bun Bun. Hi, honey. How are you? Ah, there we go. Magic Frog cast Pokemon. Hi, honey. Yeah.
I feel something close.
I don't know where it is. Now that we managed to get on. Anybody, by the way, that's remaining with the raid, you're welcome to hang out. But if you've moved on channels, we hope that you enjoy your Wednesday. Yesterday was exactly 1 month since I sent the essay. Heck yeah, brother. Proud of you. Spiritual successor. No. Over here, I need it. Also, how are you doing today, Tayo? Are you sleeping any better, dear, or still not really? I'm gonna scream, honey. It's okay. It's not that serious. It's really not that serious. Don't worry. Don't stress. It's really good. The way you play affects the world. You can choose to be a badass who rushes in, fights everyone, kills them all. Okay, speaking my language. You can also go full stealth, killing no one except the target. Will make the world broader and less infected. There's 2 or 3 different endings depending on how you navigate. Oh, so it's kind of like Undertale, same thing, depending on how many people you've killed. How low energy I've been for such a long time. Do you think there's a reason for your low energy, dearest? Count on someone giving. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. Like listening for like.
I felt it too.
Listening for tone and stuff, but I mean, like if somebody genuinely comes to you, I know some people that are like, I just don't really feel like changing myself at this point in my life. That's more what I meant. Like I'm sure we all know somebody like that. That's like, this is who I am. This is who I'm gonna be. Deal with it.
This isn't over yet.
my problem is that I tend to like not know the best about what criticism is worth listening to. And I think that's my current lack of strong suit. Just because, no offense, if I listened to that one mod that told me stuff, I wouldn't be here. So yeah, it can be difficult to figure out.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
Very, very good. Does some interesting things like allowing you to play it without any powers. The one criticism is that in some way redo the first game's DLC. Why? Is it boring? Hello, Xylo. Hi, sweetie. How are you? So yeah, that's my problem, is that sometimes I'm not really sure what criticism I should be listening to and what's good for me and like what just straight up isn't. Because I feel like most people are trying to be courteous, but in reality that's rarely the case. I know somebody's fighting, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Probably some way to get in here. I love how I can just hear it, trying to give constructive criticism. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Even now, I don't really give constructive criticism. I'm more just like, maybe this is what they meant, you know? You know, maybe that's something worth looking to. That's what I tell people. I'm like, maybe this is something worth considering.
Shite, that's Seeker.
Start with what you do like, criticism, and wrap it up with something reiterating what you like. Yeah, that's usually good better. People are more willing to listen. Just so they don't necessarily feel like they're being attacked. Hi, Satara. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Because that's a common thing, is people to feel like there's so much criticizing them. So it can sometimes feel like you get no break from it. Like it's everywhere.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ooh.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted.
You're such a good hard
haunted
worker.
Banisher.
You're such a good hard worker, honey. I believe it. You
It
got
is
this.
funny,
You can
isn't
do
it?
this. You can listen, you know? Listen in the background. Go focus on
What
work.
was
It's
that
cool.
thing you fought?
Okay.
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be
I
fine.
do love the accents in this game.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously.
You're
Not
welcome,
very
dear.
bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most.
Not wrong.
I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
Oof.
You tended to him. Thank you.
Oh, I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
Ooh.
You look like you
Why I
need a
feel the way I
moment.
do about
Can
negative
we help?
thoughts on content while not saying you
Thought
suck
you'd
because
never
that doesn't
ask.
help anyone.
Some of my spirit chasers went out.
What do you mean? The way I do about negative
That's how
thoughts
old
on
Soul
content
goes
while
to
not
him.
just saying you suck.
The him?
The Hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mosshead won't have gone far.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight this, aren't we? Why does everything out here want to like royally kick my ass?
Have fun.
Can I ever just get like a moderate ass kicking? And not like a goddamn bloody royal one? Please? Kindly? Baby? God damn it. That girl duo was poorly executed, but that doesn't provide any context on how the individual can improve the idea.
How do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess.
I mean, I think that's fine, as long as you tell people that, you know, I can only tell you, you know, what I felt about it, but unfortunately I'm not the best at like describing what to do to improve it. So, I mean, I think that's fine as long as you tell someone that. Only royalists served today, it seemed. God fucking damn it! Am I ever gonna get a reprieve? But yeah, just tell people. Like, I can't necessarily, I'm not good at articulating it. I can tell you, you know, if you could ask me maybe points about where I found the issue, but I couldn't necessarily tell you, because still that helps. Just telling someone, oh, well, I don't think it was well executed. You could say, well, this paragraph right here, I think, could I tell you how to improve it? No, but this was like the ones that gave me the most pause. That's a good way to put it, you know? That's still more help than just being like, it wasn't the greatest. So, being more specific is usually a good way to start. But yeah, you don't have to, like, I don't think everybody expects you to.
Useless. Relics of a colony, I'll wager.
Or there's someone tell me I messed up rather than letting it simmer and exploding on someone that doesn't deserve it. Sure. I get that. At least it's fucked up. I know. Find everything I'm looking for. You don't always have to give advice on unapprove. It's valid. Just say, I just feel like this isn't strong because critique. Or whatever, as long as it's from a position where you actually want to give feedback. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be super detailed. You could just say, I felt this particular part right here is probably like your weakest area. That's perfectly fine to say. You couldn't say I could tell you what to fix it, but I think this was probably the thing that might need the most addressing. Hi, Sad Game Time. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How's your day going? Hi. Not me, stealing everything not nailed down as per usual. Oh, shit! How is your day going, sweetheart? My day's going fine, but how about yours? I thought there's one like 14. There. How the hell are we gonna get up there?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Laid off, I'm doing resumes. Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey. What were you doing before? Been there. Yeah, you can get past this, dear. What kind of job are you doing? Certain jobs are probably going to be a good bit easier to get something new in. We believe you can get over this. I know it's hard for everybody, but certain places are certainly a good bit more suited to getting something quicker. I know certain industries are still. The fuck? Oh my god.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Try this on for size.
What the fuck?
You're within gun range, friend.
Oh, I'm so done. Tech support. Oh, well, yeah. That should be pretty easy to get a new job in. Not like the easiest, but that shouldn't be the super difficult time. That's still a very in-demand kind of thing.
There, our first spirit chaser.
What?
He
A
really doesn't
spirit
like
trying to
these things.
fucking eat me. Just what I always wanted.
Time is on my side.
Eat them back? Oh, for fuck's sakes. You want me to eat your livers, chat? Is that what you're asking? I heard that's a good source of iron. I'll do it. I'm not scared. Hell, it might even be tasty if I'm lucky. Although, based on some of y'all eat, I don't know. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Where's your robustness and excitement? Where's your enthusiasm? Where's your enthusiasm to be eaten? I'm sorry, I made a cough. I hate it here. Please? That's the best you got? It's please? Nah, it's a Wednesday. Everybody's lacking energy. Sheesh. Found one. Yes, thank you. Okay, and that's what I want to hear.
One more to go.
Yes! That's what I want to hear. Oh, yeah! Did I need Peggy's? So what do I do? I need a Oh. Oh, I laughed a little too hard at that. The Peggies. Bitch doth deny me the Peggies. Oh, whatever it is, that's what she wants. Neither am I. That's why I'm laughing. Calling him Peggies. Oh, that's so terrible. Both. I want you to be sometimes needy. Because there's like a difference. There's a level of too much fucking neediness where you're just like, ah, me, please, I need to be defiled. I can say my leg is a much healthier meal than my liver, but your liver can grow back. At least that I can bite off, you know? Bitch. I can shoot the bird. Somebody told Leo I was gonna shoot the bird. This. Yeah? Did you just motherfucking yeah at me? Good thing. So bad at this part of the game. Oh, there it is. Go. Wow, my main nose is all or nothing. You don't know any moderation? I want you like right in the middle.
I'll get you too.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
I won't
A
deny
lost
before my
battle,
reserve that I won't
a
be so
betrayal.
needy.
Cowardice in the ranks. Who knows?
There's a difference. Like, you ever heard, like, you know... I've already got a bunch of needy people. Be something new. Be like, oh my, I mean, I would graciously offer it at the altar of your devotion.
Seeker's vanished.
I'd be like, all right, all right.
What's that?
Okay,
She's
I
over
like that.
there.
I'd enjoy that. The priests are trying to purify me, need to be corrupted. Honey, you're already corrupted. There's not a thing in the world that can be done for you. Literally, no one can do anything for you, Thickness. You're already way off. See, I already got needy whores. Be like a cutesy needy whore. Insult to Nae's greatness? Hell yeah, my brother. How do I get in there? Oh, there it is. Hi, how did it go, dear? I've returned. How did it go? Proud of you, regardless. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but remained strong. Native people of these lands are high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I only wish they could understand our purpose, to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they'll make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Ooh. How about a tsundere? I mean, you can. I got those too. Learn about you and the amazing community. That's cute. Can you at least tell the priests we don't take solicitors? And why can't you tell them yourself? You afraid they don't believe you? Just tell them your soul's not up for sale. Easy. What I don't have is, I don't know, that's a good question. If you got the super needy, I can't do cute, I'm a blobfish that wants to be stepped on. They wildly surrounded. Blobfish. God. Wow. Hi, Gibby. Hi, sweetie. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you? Hi, Goomba. Hi, darling. Okay. Where? I feel like I don't know where I'm going. We're goon-acted like that? What the fuck? Do they know that? Do they know you guys are goon-acted together? Is that our Frank's red hot sauce loving brother from another mother? Oh, that gets you to crawl out of your hidey hole? What the hell? I'm not good enough, but the fucking Frank's fucker is? Wild and... Straight wild and...
No? Moving on then.
Doing unholy things with Popeye's chicken?
Off we go then.
I don't know about that, but it works. Oh my god. Do any of you just like not blindly agree? Alright, carry on. We should never come to this bloody fort. Foggy! Hi, honey. How are you? How are you, my sweet one? Hello, honey. Hello, darling. Fuck. I will blindly agree with Nay says. Ever since Frank left me for a bottle of mustard, I haven't been the same. I shall reserve myself and not blindly agree this time. Proud of you. I love you, honey. How are you? How are you feeling, sweetness? I still remember that stream of the Nixon and you were mentioned. Bruh, I love how you don't even answer my question. Like, what options do I have? If I deny willing to do something, you'll call me a liar. Then I'll do anything. If I blindly agree, you'll call me bait. The tumor in my brain. I like watching you spin. Isn't that fun enough? Watching you spin and spin and spin is fantastic. It's like you can never let them be too eager, because once they're defiled, then they're like, oh, well, I'm done now. I'll trick you with a Popeye's chicken tender, brother. You guys are like children. Once you have what you get, what you want, you're just gonna be like, oh, well, now I'm bored and I can't have that. So I have to keep you right at the edge forever. Literally, you're gonna be sleeping at night and you'll be like, I know I can feel you there, Nay. Just take it. And I'm like, no. But you're right there. You need only take it. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Right there. I can have you whenever I want you. I missed out on the question. I said, brother, that's what gets you to pop out of hiding? Is your Frank's fucking brother? That's crazy. From a cock chair, just where I want him. And the best part is, you want it so bad, you'll never leave. Yeah. I've never gotten bored of something. I don't know that. And I'm not willing to take any chances. I'm not willing to take any chances. I fucked the chicken breast, but the tenders are sacred. Yeah? Yeah? The fuck? This is my universe.
There's more of
My daddy's sick with the flu. Aww. You're a good son. That's sweet. I don't even think I've gone that far. When someone says, brother, I'll do some shit, and even I won't do that.
Who do you think he was?
I would
looked
do
like a soldier.
anything for
Maybe
me.
this was his
But I
fault.
won't do that. You know you fucked up when other people were like, brother, I'm not gonna do that. Bored? Only overstimmed if they're too much at once or social battery is dead and want to be left alone. Well, that's fair. But I think that's a thing that like a lot of people worried about is people getting bored of them. People get bored of me, I have no doubt. You ever got them good? When you're doing the Discord to check in, I doubt that. Maybe he uses the attendees to measure his weight, and that's why it's sacred. That's just my estimation. It's just me speculating. I have, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not everybody, you idiot. There's other people other than you, you bastard. I am neither when it can. Okay, so that means I'm exactly spot on. Thank you. Whether you like it or not, you basically confirmed it exactly. High laugh and chaotic quotes. Maybe some people want someone more comfy after a while, you know? Maybe it's too much energy. Maybe it's a whole lot of things.
Don't
Who can
be so
say?
loud. The wisps might hear you and come out.
You know, who can say? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. People are going to eventually move on. Maybe they want something comfier. Maybe they want to focus on their own content, their own life, their own ventures, different stuff. There's you know, there's a whole lot to say what can happen. It's an inevitability in streaming. People will eventually move on from you. Even if you stop streaming, you can't haunt this channel, you know? You're not allowed to haunt my channel. Oh, you got it on the dot, didn't you? yeah, I mean, I know that some people say that you probably shouldn't, like, talk about that kind of stuff. But, I mean, I don't see any harm in it. What are these stupid fucking things, my bro? Do we good to get a gamma? No, don't gamma! Gamma's bad for you! Don't let them lead you astray! Gamma's bad for you. Don't let them lead you astray, bro. They want you to spend your money. Give it to a waifu instead. She'll use it for better purposes. Who knows? Maybe she'll buy a vibrator with that money. You could be denying your waifu potential vibrator money one day. You don't know. Bet on the potential. If I do... What? You play 5? Why? Why do you play so many? Isn't your wallet like fucking hurting? No offense. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why so many? That's insane.
Did I see you
Are
talking
you
to
basically a
Chloe just
Hoyo
now?
whore at this
Yes
point?
and no.
No offense.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
This is an intervention. Brother!
A witch
Hi,
is
DJ.
always this obtuse.
We don't talk about how much
A
I've spent in
Banisher's always this
Genshin.
ignorant.
I think we should.
Come on. We're
I
taking a
think
vow.
we
It'll be
should.
fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
No. Tell
the
me.
nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the
20!
meeting house.
Thug! What the?
Not yet.
You actually actively play 20 of them, Thug? Like, actively? The worst part is I've never whaled. I think I got, if anything, I was probably a dolphin on Infinity Nikki. And even then, I didn't spend my money. I just, like, held on to a ton of it. We have gacha whales in chat. Jeez! What the fuck, man? Genshin, Wuwa, Shinoba, Arknights, Enfield, Honkai. Am I even close? He's too busy doing dailies on all the gachas. Shit. But, like, doesn't it get boring? No offense to, like, do that many? I feel like it has to, right? Hi, Jello. Hi, sweetie. I'm a whale in Zenless. Like, how much money would you say that you spent on gachas? I'm sorry, I gotta run a
And
poll
not
now.
without help.
No offense. You don't have to answer, but I am genuinely curious. This is in USD, so you do your best for conversions. Let's see. Ooh, I'm so curious. I genuinely need to know. I'm genuinely curious. Some of you, I feel like, are going to concern me. And no, I don't count. Gambling on my ass doesn't count because you actually see what's coming. Do not use how much money you've given me. I don't want to think about it. I reserve the right not to know. Energy for 5 minutes. Go play Colonist Sanders figure looking good. I said 0 to 100. That's basically nothing. Who the fuck put in 3K or more? Who put in 3K or more? It's low. I'm so loud. 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 I'm so loud.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
Who are these people that are spending 3K on
We'll
gacha?
talk to Ceridian before we move on.
Honey, what do you do? Two magic cards that are worth 1K alone? Yeah, but like, I'm gonna ask. You don't have to answer. You can just DM me, but like, what do you make in a year? Do you not have kids? No family? No nothing? It's basically just your own ass? Like, how long has Genshin been out? You're not a streamer. Where are you getting this money? Are you actually out here robbing banks? I'm sorry. You don't have to answer. But 6 years. That's like more than 5. That's a little more like 5K a year. I have so many questions. September 28th, 2020. We have an actual get. Honey, that's not even a whale. At that point, that's like, what's that one big ass fucking Pokemon? That's like blue whale levels. That's fucking blue whale levels. That's insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's basically like a Kraken. That's whale past the whales. But like, why? Used to play an MMO, I spent 3K. I know others that spent 100. 160 monthly. We saw these fucks in Fate Grand Order. But like, how much money do you make in a year? Are you just saving your money to spend on gacha? Like, I knew that like Hoyoverse made billions, but I didn't realize it was being single-handedly funded by some of you cocks. What the hell? What? It's just me and I pay bills and then fund money goes to what I want? But like, the equivalent of like 3K a year? In a game? No, that's like what, 4K? I don't know the math. Somebody help me. Not gonna. I think we need to talk about how much you spent on Warframe. I think I need to know. How much have you spent on Warframe? I think the most I've ever spent on a game was on an Infinity Nikki. And that was like maybe $100 total. And it was somebody else's money. Because Little donated for me to get the dress that I wanted. So I did. And sometimes it's a little sad. So yeah. 3 million yen on Fate. No. Why not? I just want to know. I just want to know. It's not so. Why are you so nervous? Why are you so nervous?
Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Just Fortnite? I would probably say the game that I've spent the most on. I have to think about this. Because I don't spend as much money on game. This is going to sound terrible, and I don't mean this as a brag, but like, I don't spend that much money on games on like FPS. Somebody usually gifts me stuff. Before, I think Fortnite was probably the game that I spent the most on. Because Overwatch had loot boxes, so I didn't really have to spend anything there. Yeah, I would say that's probably it. Monthly subscription.
Have we far to go?
Yeah, still.
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Do I need to re-roll the poll as in how much have you spent on a game, on a video game?
The Mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet.
Curious. 2K on Kingdom Hearts Union Cross? I know that game. I spent next to no money on it. It was so hard to do free to play though, because I was not going to spend money on that unless I had to. I think in the end, I've never played any other gacha. Only way too much I wail through the game because it can't be fucked for the timers and stuff. Y'all are insane. That's crazy.
That's
Rival is the most I spent on my fiend for skin.
Banishers
Yeah,
and no labels.
I get that. I actually get that.
So will I.
I spent quite a bit of money. I would not even quite a bit of money. I think I probably spent total my money maybe about like $75 on Rivals.
The veil seems thinner.
And that includes like 2 battle
Always has
passes.
been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
Hi, Reichi. Hi,
It's
sweetie.
because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
I'd love to
Back
get
to
a
Jenny.
Blade from Tears. Sad it was shut
Justice
down.
for
Oh, that
Wednesday.
sucks. $500 on Overwatch? I think... I don't know.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What a mess. What happened
Gacha, I'm
here?
mostly free to play. Yeah,
None
literally.
happened.
I've only done one gacha, and it wasn't really much of a gacha just because I didn't really spend like money on everything. I skipped a ton of banners if I didn't really like it.
This old soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridians had on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help
How are
you
you,
banish him.
sweetheart?
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That
All
is
Luna
locked in.
Psylocke. I think I have a good
old
bit.
souls
I don't
are
think I have all of Luna's because I did take a brief break during the summer and I ended up missing the
You're young.
Invisible Woman and the Mantis
You're
skins,
dead.
which I'm kind of sad I
I
didn't get.
meant your essence
Sent you
is
screenshots of all
strong
the
for
characters
one
I
your
have.
age. How did you come to be here?
Like, I am not
did you come
excited
to
about the
waste your
money I
potential
have
by
to
being
spend on
a
Overwatch,
Banisher?
so I'm debating if I'm going
Death
to.
to the dead.
That's the
Is that
sad
so?
part is I don't really spend money on games unless I super want it. Just because otherwise I'm like, damn, I could have spent that money on something else for stream. That's what tends to kill me. On that.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
Yeah.
There is much
We're doing
power
very
here.
well. We're talking about gachas
Oh,
and money
you
we spent on
noticed
video
that, did
games.
you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island.
I'm just mad Luna's not like super viable right now. Compared to everybody else. There's been like huge support creep. But Luna tends to get like sidelined. Even though she's got gorgeous skins. I'm not spending money unless it's a collab skin because I still have all of my OG Overwatch skins. I got every single
She's
skin
at home.
in the original Overwatch for free. And looking for every single Warframe chapter is too much trouble. Well, that's
I'm
fine.
expecting you.
Factory building
Follow the path
simulators.
until you find a
I
black
don't
pond
think so. I don't really
near
think that's
ancient
my kind of
ruins.
game. I feel like I'd get really bored really quickly.
I'll see
And
you
it's
there
okay,
soon
Limby. I
enough.
was just asking for like a range. You don't have to get an exact number, obviously. But what do you think that you'd probably spend on them?
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
To heal
There's
after
more to
nurse
that
for
one than
survivability. It's
tricks.
gotta suck.
The girl
But the
is
new Jeff
gifted.
skin looks so cute. The little rubber ducky skin. Ah! 44 cents per hour of game time on all of Steam. Okay. 44 cents per hour. How many hours have you done? Over 13 years? What the fuck? The hell? Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, what's the math on that? That doesn't sound like a ton. Doesn't sound like a ton of money. That's impressive, though. You must really, really, really like Warframe. Like, clearly that is the game that you like. Dare I say love. Fuck you, man. Fuck you up the ass. How dare you?
I know I make everything look easy, but...
Not getting through here.
Half my time on Steam is spent on Warframe. Do you enjoy it? That's really all that matters. It makes you happy, honey. I have very close to VTube studio time on VBidger plus Apex alone. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not talking about me. We're not talking about me. The fuck? When the hell did we start talking about me? If I don't enjoy it, I don't play it. Good. The benefit of you can grind for everything instead of paying for it. It depends on if you want to grind and be patient or just swipe and get it instantly. What do you like that? Makes a fuck ton of sense, yeah.
Shall we?
You're so close to getting a new vagina mist. Fucker is the founder. Exclusive pack from Warhammer initial launch. Then yeah, he probably enjoys it.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
And if you give fucking Mist a new vagina, I kill dibs. I want to hand mold his new vagina with my hands in his vagina. Yes. I will be sticking my hands in there and then playing patty cake to make you a new womb hole. 28 hours on Apex? No! Oh no! That was my depression game, okay? Fuck off.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the ill mouth.
That was my depression game. Fuck off. I wish to be enough aware of my own existence
What
to
is
be a
that?
founder.
Antea?
658 hours on Marvels? Oof. Warhammer grounded out some character. We had to farm resources for frame parts. Then you had to grind up. Wait, 12 to 4? 24 real hours? Back when Apex was still good. Yeah, back when Apex was still good. Such is life. Oh, sorry, 4K hours on Destiny. Apparently people that like Destiny like hard fucking like Destiny, which is wild. It's not really my kind of game. 2K hours on FF14, does that count? Anything over 1K hours, in my opinion, is ridiculously baller. And I say that as someone that has nearly 3K hours on Apex. So, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Or you hate it and you play it every now and then to scratch an itch. Interesting. 1K hours on Warframe. Apparently, Warframe is very popular. 400 days on WoW. Next time, get your own ingredients speaker. $3,500 hours on FF14. Sheesh! I swear I'll get you to play Warframe one day now. Probably not. You can keep dreaming. Hi, Carthage. Hi, honey. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. The sad part is I really think I would like Yu-Gi-Oh! But a lot of people talk like it's not exactly like the easiest game to get into, and then that makes me sad. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, weird noise. Highest amount of hours I want to see was 520 hours at Baldur's Gate. Well, that's a good choice. Baldur's Gate's a good game. I'm just mad that like my fucking crowd control never ended up finishing. Until it gets fixed, it's kind of on a hiatus. Which makes me sad because people were really having fun killing Gale. 20-minute turns? What the fuck? I'd forget what I was doing at about 5 minutes in. Brother, no way. Not that smart. Who is my main romance? First time or second time I played? First time I picked someone different. Second time I picked someone else. First time it was a star, and I'm not even gonna pretend here. I am a sucker for the sad, sappy types that I can convert and make better. Not even gonna pretend. That whole sad, sappy, I thought, you know, you watch them get better. I'm a sucker for that shit. Then Karlak, and I was like, no, you can't have her. She's too good. There's other formats of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can play and would like. Interesting. Shot and Lazel, I'm noticing I have an issue. You would think for dark, edgy women. Got it. I can't ever have Will or Karlak in my party when I play. Why not? Who is your main romance? I'm sorry, I read YA fantasy. You give me a dark, edgy vampire boy that I can eventually make better. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that option every single time. And if you're like, damn, now you pick the same thing, yeah, and I'm gonna like it today, I'm gonna like it tomorrow, I'm gonna like it forever. Fuck off. Shark. I still think it's so sad her name is Shark. I have never romanced Minthara.
That's not quite true. I knew who I was. It's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
The modern meta for Yu-Gi-Oh was so annoying. Thank God they made Genesis.
A beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection.
I'm here for background noise. Hi, honey.
Oh,
Please tell me you never killed Karlak. Minthara is so baby girl, it's so precious. She's the best character, I swear.
Possibly all
Isn't she just snooty? Kind of bitchy? And wants you to indulge in evil?
Is the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's
How's my day going? My day's going well, honey. Thank you. Talk about foreskin and ball sacks? No, we're currently talking about games.
Of course we have. Just now. Also...
You really do just want women that will cut you, don't you? Shadowheart, Minthara, Lazel, they're all gonna cut you.
Later. Decades
That explains
ago.
why you're here, though.
Never mind. It's good to see.
She's brainwashed. When you find her story, you feel like get that she's about everything, how insecure. I don't know. I tried to romance her at one point, but there's like a thing where you confess to like, if you're playing a good person, you can confess to like feeling bad about killing things. And she's like, I wonder why exactly you felt the need to tell me this. I thought you'd understand. She's like, well, no, I don't. I don't have any regrets like that. What a strange thing. You can actually turn her off in certain moments, and I was like, rip.
I told her our story.
The more she likes you, although it's not 100% necessary.
Such an ordeal.
I have a woman who I did it for the past, so I had to raise the grow for her. Ah.
How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, And I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't like killing you, but yeah, she's like,
because you will
that's
only be
fucking
able
cringe.
to end this together.
Who are you exactly?
Exactly.
Who is Seeker?
Hilarious with her dry humor. Why do you like me then? I do not have dry humor.
Aye, that much I knew.
Mist, I get why he's here. I'm basically his type. But like some of you bitches, I'm like, why are you here?
Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should.
Some of you want a woman that's gonna deglove your
Once,
penis and
a
then make
long
you look
time
at the
ago,
remains.
I too was named Seeker.
Multiple kinds of humor, thank you.
An old friend called me Ceridian.
Denial is but one
Little
part of
Seeker,
desire.
he said.
Same as Mist. I know what you're here for, Nick. Some of you are very clear about
When
it.
I
Some of
needed
y'all are
a
like,
man,
your type does not really line up with
took the
moi.
one he'd given me. Or at least a form of
Which,
it
like, I
that
get. You can
fits
have
my
multiple
tongue.
types, but still.
Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the
It's very
nightmare.
interesting, isn't she? I just want a woman who will stab me in the kidney, spit in the wound. There's nothing wrong with that. Yep. I will do that. I would love to
The
say
nightmare
you said that,
makes
and
the
I was like,
fog,
no.
you mean.
The
Yeah,
fog
that definitely
is the
sounds like me.
nightmare.
I'll be like,
The
my
nightmare
spit will
is the
freeze it back
fog.
together. You're fine.
Each grows the
That's
other
really cold and
as their
painful. Shut up, bitch! I'm trying to save you.
It taints everyone. All
But you
through.
made this problem. Maybe you were in the way of my knife. Maybe you ran into my knife. Maybe you ran into my knife 10 times.
Eden. It clouds their minds.
Nothing wrong
and
with enjoying the
distorts their
show.
vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must
I'd say
continue.
thank you. Upward, just
Why have we
motherfucker saying
found so
upward
little
arrow.
active
It's
presence in
ridiculous.
They have been here,
Oh, that's
but they
funny.
have never settled. Wise men and women know that
I can't
the
find it on my
region,
keyboard.
The Maya marshes especially,
Oh, honey, I love
are
you.
rotten.
Is that why you
Shift
settled
and then
here?
hit 6.
Here, the
And not
hem
on the
is
small
thin and
side, like on
frail,
the
and
normal.
the Maya
row above the
rich
number,
in
the letter keys.
agitated spirits.
Boom.
It is also secluded and hard
We
to
should
find.
I'm blind? Probably.
Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
German keyboard. Oh, that's
I have a
cool.
few breaths left yet, but yes.
Hey, Carmine, is there
this
such thing as
the
a French
twilight.
keyboard?
Still, after the
The only two people I know that
comes
speak
the
like other
dawn.
languages, so you have to tell me.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees.
Oh, that's our
root
shift
and
7.
bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest, dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you
Late
are to
as
defeat
your
the
tea, I do not
nightmare,
fuck with it.
your hearts
Interesting.
must be open. Open, of course, to each other.
I couldn't
No
find my glasses and they were
barriers.
like right next
Your
to me. Honey,
bond
you're
must be
adorable.
strong.
Sometimes you're just having issues.
The nightmare is stronger. Wherever we turn, its power is inescapable.
Oh,
The same is true of many things.
interesting.
Darkness, yes, but also light.
French Canadian keyboards are just English
When
keyboards
you
with accented
died,
letters.
dear
Ah.
Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live.
Ooh, that's neat.
Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No.
I'm just a whimsy little fucker. I'm
you are,
tweaking off
after
some
all,
freak
a
shit.
threat to
You're
her
adorable.
existence.
Are interkeys chunky?
And
Chunky how?
rightly so.
Like gonorrhea infested dick cheese chunky or something else?
She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void, a dreadful place beneath both
Takes
the
2
incarnate
arrows.
and the invisible.
2 rows. What?
When you
Why do you have
have
a fat
learned to
fucking...
walk the void,
Implying the
you may
space
use
bar
it
just
to
adds butter to your
enter the
croissant dough.
nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden.
Oh, that would be so cool, though. I've seen people that work with certain creators to make, like, keycaps. I feel like I'd have to be a bigger creator in order for that to eventually be a viability. But chat, together, I do intend to go up, up, up. Remember to keep bringing your friends to stream and tell them to lurk. Tell them that it's fucking important.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help the very people who created the nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
We must grow,
Excuse
chat.
my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
Even more naked. That would be really neat, though.
Only then
Would just be
through
clear
the
blue,
void
sparkly,
will
and
you
filled
reach
with...
New Eden Town.
I don't know, with
and confront her.
large...
How do we access the void? Is
Funnily
there a
enough, I was talking to
ritual?
my work bestie about custom
In
keyboards.
places, the void
Filled
is
with teeth. Why would they be clear blue and sparkly? The teeth part, yes. Clear blue and sparkly.
Follow the beacons.
I can't say
Do
for
not
sure.
Stray, and all will be well. Our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
By the beach, as I
716
drowned.
hours of Warframe.
You
Sheesh, a
sent
lot of people
Seeker
seem to
to
like
find me.
Warframe. What the hell?
How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales.
Her voice sounds familiar. I wasn't paying
always
attention,
know
and
what
now I
need to
am.
know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
My all friends you. They're well adjusted and normal. Like, not people online. Not people online. I mean,
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From
damn.
where
Are
did
you
it
saying
come?
that I am not good for IRL
Unforgiving
normally
wrath
adjusted
is a
people?
bottomless well
Wow.
for vengeful spirits. But in this case,
Are you
I
worried they're gonna
suspect
judge you?
an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman. A victim.
HR would
of the
judge me for some of our
basest of
conversations. Well,
human
yeah,
traits.
HR would charge me too for cursing so damn much.
We know the beast
Currently
was linked
watching on the
to the
people. This
nightmare.
is the true grinding. Anything
We're
and
not so
everything
clear
was
on
dope.
how.
Warframe suits.
Through the
I hate
beast,
grinding. That's why I
the
feel like I would
nightmare
never
inflicted its
like,
curse upon the settlers. The
do well
beast
there.
Was its avatar.
even older than me and don't touch Twitch
I'm
in
sure
general.
it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations
The stream
of
is
her
peak.
power.
Sure, but you know,
They
trying to get
may
other people to
also
buy into the
represent
peak
her
is
own
something,
weakness.
you know? We
The
gotta get new
nightmare
people to
spirit
buy
was
into
shattered by the
my
violence that
peakness.
created it.
my peak hardness.
Properly studied.
People
the
also like tuning to the
pieces
frames, but
may
several people
provide
tell
the
me about
key
that
to
aspect.
lifting her curse.
But why? Yes,
Would
what
a hedge
void?
witch have something interesting in
Wisp
her
is so
swamps?
fucking
for a
thick. Oh,
banisher?
for fuck's sakes.
I always have, and
Well, I guess that answers my
always
question.
will.
Damn, despite trying to hold on to everything. It's hard as shit to make money in this game, my brother. Jeez. Damn. The grind, especially if you have a lot community. The grind is a bit. It's a grind, and you gotta wait for God knows how long for some things in the forest to finish. I think one of them took 3 days. I've seen a gif of the frames that make her ass look like it's made of fire and jello, and it just jiggles.
We recently
I'm
came
learning
across
some
a cursed item.
interesting
Thought you could
things
help us
today, I
cleanse
see.
it.
Really? Why, us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it
Void
is
nose
to see
ball.
you squirm. There are many
The fact that I can
ways
recall
to
that from a
enchant
vague
an
description.
item,
Did I play
nor
Split
dispel
Fiction? No,
its
not yet. I was
curse.
gonna play with
Seeker.
one of my
Maybe of
VTuber
help.
girlfriends.
Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Just like Reanimal,
Before
you know?
leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it?
In
What
the
did
game,
you
it's free to play
choose?
most weapons and frames of
I
a build time. You
chose
have to
to
come back
go.
in the day, but you can build infinite items at the same time.
How difficult it
interesting.
must be to follow this path. The greatest of the great mysteries elude us all. But have faith.
Yeah,
For
Ceridian's
there
VA. I
to
was
be
curious.
peace, there must be
She sounds so
an
familiar.
ending. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
I'm not sure who that is. The name doesn't always ring a bell.
Funny-looking
I
spinning
usually
wheel.
know people by their
Do you weave
roles.
with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
I just realized she looks like the Dreader guy from Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, Liliana. Hi, honey. Oh. Sorry about your PC. Oh, Spirit City Lowfly. Interesting. I think I know what that game is. Hello, Raiders. I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Welcome into all of you. Isn't Spirit City Lowfly like that Lowfly based game where it's just more like a chill thing? Cozy co-working note. Ah, I've never done those before, but you're not the first person I know that does those.
Help yourself and take all the help you need.
To those of you that may be here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you're unfamiliar with me and you still haven't quite made up your mind, we do appreciate people just lurking in the background. Do not feel obligated to follow. You are welcome to hang out or potentially move to another stream if you need to.
Feels unnatural.
Oh.
Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is
It's really
famously
nice.
safe.
I had some stuff I had to get done. We tried it out. Did the Raiders want to hear a dad joke? Maybe. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Dante. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Hello, you guys are just after another raid, so excuse me for repeating my spiel. Hello, Raiders. I am Nania Selenix, the resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How are all of you? Welcome in. How was your stream? And Liliana, dear, if you need to go, please do not feel obligated to hang out. But yes, please. My community, you all should know who Liliana is. I have played Night Rain a number of times with her now. So you should already be following to some capacity. We've also raided her numerous times now, so you should be following her in some capacity. And Dante has been here. Gotta be warm up some din. I love you, honey. Hi, Dante. How was Final Fantasy 14? How many hours do you have on that game? We were... Oh. Hello there. Hello, Quartz. Come here. Cat's here. Hello. I love you, Liliana. Hi, honey. How many hours do you have in Final Fantasy 14, Dante? We were talking to my community, and some people had like a fuck-ass ton of hours. So I would love to know. But yes, to any of you that have come from either raid, this is a lurker-friendly stream. So if you want to just hang out in the background and get a feel for things before potentially deciding if you'd like to follow at all, do not feel obligated to follow, though. I know that I may not be everyone's cup of tea. So if you move on to another channel or have some other stuff to do, we still appreciate you for dropping in. 900 hours! We're almost at 1,000, my bruh. Damn, that's crazy. Does that make you happy having so many hours? That's wild.
Come on, we've work to do.
A big 1,000. What a quota raids. Oof.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know
Getting
how
the
you pull your
MSQ, that's
little
how it
disappearing
starts.
trick.
I could not get into
It's
like
no
the
trick.
grind
It's what
and
we
like the
do to survive.
extensive like layout of all the quests
many
in Final Fantasy
bastards out there
14.
was
I saw
dead.
someone else playing it. I've never played it. I just saw someone else and I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I can get into that. But chat, if you would please follow Dante. They've been here numerous times now. We should be following them as well. And they play Final Fantasy 14, which is currently some of y'all's alleyway. So if you would please follow both of our raiders. But if either of you, honey, if you need to raid and run, I appreciate you bringing your community here. You know, I very much appreciate. I'm currently playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Part choices matter, part ghost thingy, part detective game.
So
It's a,
what we
kind of a
saw
cross section of a few things.
on the other side of the island. That
Yeah,
was
the
a
early
blueprint.
game. Yeah, I just feel like that's gonna be
Yes.
my hardest thing. But it
You'll
seems
be
like
using
once
them
you're
too.
into it, you're really into it.
But not this one.
But yeah, games like that
Not
just
yet.
always take me a while to get
There's another
comfortable
one,
with. I have to
a
really
little
like
ways
it,
off, in the back
or
of the
really
cave.
have a motivation to play
Use
it.
that one for now.
And
This
yeah.
one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
But yeah, I've seen some
Alright,
people playing it. It
alright.
just looks like such a.
Get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
I don't know.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back.
Like, I admire people that
Keep
can put a lot of
going
time
and
into that
don't
kind of
look
game. I've
back.
done one game like that, like Maple Story. You know,
We found a cursed object.
that was kind of like.
An object? What object?
a chest, locked and evidently cursed.
But yeah.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
I started going over.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly. It
I
seems
do
like there's a
believe you
lot of
found a
stuff to
chest
do,
belonging to
and it
Feargod.
doesn't really give you the greatest amount of like XP. I loved Maple Story back when I played it,
How do we get
and then it
open?
got very grindy
Why would
again.
you want to open
Like, and
it?
I ran out of people to run
That's
raids with, so I stopped
demonology,
doing
and
it.
I'm not one for stepping in no demonology, even if old Feargod wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Feargod Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods.
Hi,
Go
Toaster.
northeast
Hi,
from
Sweetie.
Hunter's
How are
Camp.
you? A Realm
Keep to the east
Reborn
side
is
of
one of the
trail
longest
until you can turn
expansions.
south. As you come
Sheesh.
to a clearing.
How many
By the hot
expansions
one.
are you guys on for Final
You forget
Fantasy
things
14?
sometimes, so here, I'll write it down for you.
Hi, Marshmallow.
We'll be
Hi,
going.
Sweetie. How are you?
Hope to talk again soon.
Yes, I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound
Hi,
to cursed
Juggernaut.
objects.
Hi, Sweetie.
Remember
It's long
Balthazar
and very
H. Frenhofer's
slow.
teaching. Efficient,
Tends to make or break for new
adaptive,
people with it.
versatile.
306 story quests? Okay. That is...
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
That's crazy, though. That's extensive. Imposing. Yes, very imposing. Expansion 6? Damn. Alright. $900 quests? I don't know, man. That's daunting in a whole nother way. 806 just
Seeker's
to get the
Cave?
Dawn Trail?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know if I could do that. That just seems extensive. I admire people that can muscle, but I don't have that kind of metal. That's not including the side story stuff. My God. can drop money to skip most of it. Like every game. Do you guys believe in that philosophy of just buying your way through your problems?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
No, I was gonna say, I don't know if I could do that. People do that. Yeah, I guess true, yes. The middle of post-storm, but I couldn't slog through another dungeon. Yeah. Are you still at work, Shameless? $25 story skip? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Enough not worried about more of my problems. Okay, you just weren't talking, so I wasn't sure we were distracting you at work.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Keep moving.
Destiny 2 had a thing for their expansions, or if you want to skip doing the expansion, getting new powers, you would pay like what, 10, 20 bucks? Not play, just beat the game instantly. That's so wild, though. Quest grind is too much.
There. Our way out.
It's you.
Which one fact does the story skip doesn't enable your character?
What the?
What's
going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave now.
Hey, there you go. See? Isn't taking a bath fantastic? I'm a dark night man. I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Careful. It's been stung.
Get the fuck out of him. Yeah, see? I believed in you. I was like, you got this. I knew you could do it. It's nice that you helped him out as an edgelord tank.
Sweet island kiss for you.
Okay. Oh shit, I got fucked. The MMOs make you play the game fully when you run your character, which is why they offer story skips. What kind of bath bomb was it? Feel all nice and pretty? I feel pretty. Oh, so
Next
pretty.
beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
It was pink. That's adorable. You're like, I didn't mind. It was cute and pink.
Vehicle's just getting stronger.
Come on. Fucking punch.
I see no more pillars. It's coming for you.
Gotcha. Woo! Chores are done. Time to chat. Hi, sweetie. Glad you got your chores done. You could be a moron like me and do every single quest in the game. But why would you do that? That sounds intensive. Jeez, that was annoying.
From what hold of this horror scroll?
I don't
say I did. Jeez. Okay. I'm a completionist. That's a hard urge, brother. How much time did that take you, though? Oh. Sorry, your PC's crashing, honey. Fuck the quest and started mining. See, in games like, sorry, technically somewhat off topic, but like games like Harvest Moon and stuff, I loved mining.
Supposed to get us through unnoticed.
Like farming simulator games, when I go mining, that is 110% my favorite thing to do. That's the shit. Expansion side quest, The Dark Knight was oriented to discovery of ourselves. Well, that's neat. $5K hours? Do you still play even now? That's insane. I'm almost Omni level 100 in all classes. You got other stuff you want to do with your time, my brother? I feel like you're missing out on the spirit of the game if you skip part of it. Maybe. It depends on what you get out of it, I guess. Like what you're interested in.
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Oh, you still play it even now?
The reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did.
Every minute of every day is doing something.
Of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
She's not wrong.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
I'll be back after food. Love you, honey.
We were protected.
Artopia, basically Animal Crossing for PC/mobile.
The despair and that one voice, it called to you. Something.
I got one class to 73 and quit. That would have been me. I'd have been like, I can't do all this shit. I'm tapping out. Bye.
I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their Sultan's pride.
Very slow just because I have other things to do. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm also not a fan of a subscription. Yeah, honestly, I get that. I get that. I don't really like. I've had people ask me if I want to play WoW, and I'm like, I don't think I could do a subscription to a game. The whole idea sounds annoying. Because no offense, I tend to like move through different games. Like I tend to get bored and come back to a game. So like knowing I was continuously paying or have to restart my payment just to do it, no, I couldn't do that. I had a character in Guild Wars 2 that was pretty much everything and fully maxed out. And my ex deleted it because she was a female character and she got jealous.
Oh, we've been sending all those ghosts.
But that's stupid! What the fuck? I don't play FF14 the last couple months because of Warframe.
When we banish a ghost, we
Warframe,
destroy
Path of
it.
Exile.
The teaching
I tend to play mostly FPSs offline, but sometimes even I get bored of that, and then I like to play like Raft. Sometimes I'll just pick a story game that I don't feel like doing like online. I just want to do it myself. That kind of stuff.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right.
That's deeply
right.
fucked up, honey.
All is well. I hope.
Sadly, it's not the first time I've heard somebody doing that kind of thing, and it never seems any smarter. Like, what a stupid decision. I preferred it to have a sub. It being free to play is usually more expensive. Sure.
Seeker wasn't lying
When
about
I played
the burned
Infinity
down
Nikki,
bridge.
that was definitely something that I did, but I played that game like
North
every
by the
day.
mountains or south through the
And once I
woods?
did, and it was only like a
Let's
30-day
pick one
thing.
and see
It
where it
wasn't
takes
something I had
us.
to turn on and then cancel. Like there was like a thing that you paid like 28 days and it gave you more in-game currency. A little bit more for every like day that you logged in. So. X was something. That's one way to put it. I'll play anything again if someone asks. I usually don't.
A safe harbor.
Unless someone else asks
Should
first,
we
then I
need a
usually go.
moment's
I
peace?
decided to play game with person, but when I'm done, I can play with you if you still want to. It's cute. Have you thought about going back? Like potentially making up for what you lost, or it just feels too painful? You're so sweet, thank you. And to think I'm already working on like the next outfit, it feels like such a crazy thing to do, you know? Oh, look at our hours, chat. We're losing so many. Couple more, and then she would one of her own, and then she did all of them, so I said, fuck it. Ugh. I get it. That kind of sucks. Please tell me you got in touch with Aaron and got it reversed. Oh, that's a thought. You could have done that. Yeah. I know some like companies will let you Bye, Vivian. I love you, honey. I hope you sleep the bestest, okay? Told you to fuck off? What the hell? Sadly, I know some games do not really have good customer service. When someone ruins a game you enjoy by being a shitty person. Even more so when they cause you to lose your hard work and potential hours. Indeed. And to them, it's like, oh well. They don't have any stake in the game, so they don't give a flying fuck. Alright, chat, where do we want to go? Left or right? We have two different paths that we can take. Are we going left or are we going right? I can't restore characters that have them on my account, not by my account being hacked. Yes, I get it, but that still sounds like such a shitty thing. Oh, well, congrats, you're just boned because somebody else boned you. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would have been that hard for them to do, though. It really doesn't feel like it would have been that difficult for them to, like, go in and, like, try to do you a solid. I mean, you put money in the game, right? Time and money, and they're just like, not our problem. No, sorry, I guess I'll just. Oh, no, wait, crap. Every zone, story, legendary. Imagine having a character fully done up and because some bitch is fucking insane. You're just like, well, guess I'm gonna lose it all.
The nightmare can take so many forms.
That's true, I haven't really played. Yeah, I would think that would probably be like the end point for a lot of people, though. That's kind of fair.
You know, you always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
That's the problem, you know. You put in all that time, you think that, you know, a company's gonna have your back, and then they tell you, sorry, you gotta go fuck yourself. I think that would turn off most people. It would genuinely turn off most people. Well, it's terrible customer service, but you know, they don't have to care. They've already gotten your money. To them, it's fuck you. Not our problem.
We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it will come to nothing.
You have anything else that you enjoy playing then, dear, to the same level? Or is that just why you play so many gachas? They just don't make the effort. It wouldn't cost anything, though. The effort would literally cost nothing. They just don't want to. Which is why it's so bitchy. RuneScape gold is not considered legal. Tender since people buy and sell gold using real money regularly. Hackers steal the gold by stealing your account. That can be charged with theft. Sheesh! Oh! I mostly play gacha since. Gotta make my 25k worth it? You still gotta decide if you're gonna tell me or not. You wanna eat my dick all seamless? I'm fine with it.
Imaginative name.
But I still wanna know, like, how much money do you make? Like, you could be roundabout, but, like, how much money do you make in a year that you're just like, you know what? Yeah. Dark and Steve and Reaper. Hello there. Interesting name. Welcome in. How are you? Yep, yep.
You go there.
Because, like, if you can, you should want to maintain your player base. I agree. You should want to maintain your player base. It means more money.
Run! Have some of this.
Hopefully this isn't one of those that's gonna fuck me.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Now step from the shadows.
Oh god, he's gonna fuck me. First upon death.
I have another insight.
It's funny. Well, they can hurt each other.
Not gonna ask for help? Did we miss a few? Oh, they do look annoyed.
Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, but I'm like, that's a lot of money on gacha, bro. I just feel crazy about spending even just like $50 every like couple of months, and you're over here being like, that's fine, I'll drop a K.
This one's protected.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Possession incoming. They never learn, do they?
Gotta go to sleep. Bye, honey. Have a good one. I appreciate you for stopping by.
Think you could take on a ghost? There's a tough one.
Got it. Jesus. Oh, pain in the neck. It's stormy in my area. I'm gonna sleep. Good well, sweetie. See you around. Never forget passion ignites. Yours is waiting for this. Waiting for what? Thought my passion was in pegging, but maybe it's in something else. Maybe I was wrong. But I thought I was a passionate pegger, you know? Ow, 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 ow. Hey man, we gotta love what we do, right? There's just something about someone's ripe, puckered, and undilated hole that I'm just like, I know what I need to do today. I know what my purpose is. Yeah. What the heck?
Over there, a dock.
An underground land.
Which one of you would come here and crack my back, man? I was. Oh, that song! That song is desperately infamous in the worst way. Sabat! It was awful! Everybody on the internet made fun of him! Righteously so! What a fucking terrible song! The fact that she let him fuck him for like 3 years. It was like 2 or 3 years. It's awful.
But you can't cook. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Brother, you missed that song? That man went out to face reveal. What? Had no flow. The fact that he couldn't do it without like making it in his head, and she fucking knew it. Like, how bad do you have to be at sex that like your girlfriend knows the beat of that song? And the internet will now never let you live it down. She broke up with him, the internet in the chat. I mean, sounds like he earned it. Hi, Demon. Hi, honey. How are you? It genuinely sounds like he earned it. What's the Seabat song? It's a song. Basically, the dude, I'm trying to remember the original, like, context of the post. A dude was talking about how he was like, I think it was like, am I the asshole, I think. He's like, am I the asshole for, like, using a song to, like, have sex with my girlfriend? Basically, it was a song that he ended up using, and she really didn't like it. And she said that she's been, like, having sex to the song for such a long time that he can't, like, unhear it. And she just really thought, like, hated listening to it. It was like, am I the asshole or sex or something. It was one of those, like, more populated subreddits. Yeah, basically he was like, he was like, I'm really bad at rhythm and timing. So in his head, he listened to a song that was about at like the speed. It was like, and he was like, am I overreacting? Am I the asshole for using this song to have sex with my girlfriend? She finally told me she doesn't like the song. And he so was like, okay, we don't have to listen to the song anymore. But then whenever he went to go have sex with her, like he couldn't stop using the song in his head, and she recognized the beat of it and was like, find something else. But he was just like, I've been so used to using this. I don't know how else to do it. And people hated the song. They were like, your girlfriend let you have sex to this song? It was, God, it was just a bunch of noises. It wasn't lyrics or anything. It was literally just a bunch of fucking noises. It was like, if somebody can find it and link it, I would be okay with a link for that, because it was awful. The fact that he had sex with her to this song for several years is what fascinates me. And then he was like, oh, I'm just so used to having sex to this song, I don't know how to have sex to anything else. Which is a wild statement! I can't have sex to anything else because I'm so used to this one. Brother, you could not have waterboarded that information out of me.
Company of 100.
You could not have waterboarded that info out of me.
Before you and I were born.
The cave had been abandoned for a while then.
Just saying I cannot have sex to anything under this god-awful tune. You could not have piss waterboarded that out of me. You could not. Nah. All because he was like, I just have to listen to something. Oh, today I fucked up. Yeah, okay, that was it. It was something like that. It was something, one of those really populated subreddits. And people took him to town. I paid for a friend to commission a piece of her OC with Silas from Love in Deep Space. I have a confession. If I had more money, I would probably play Love in Deep Space more. But I don't. And yeah. There's some stuff in Love in Deep Space that I will be real. No judgments. But yeah. I would 110%. Obsessed with that man. I am a Silas and Xavier fan. I'm sorry, but like, there's just something about Xavier being sleepy and easily bullied that I'm just like, I want to bully the shit out of this motherfucker. I'm in fact a Cyrus girly. Rose too. Apparently there's a number of us. I knew you were based. I'm sorry. Like, you know Xavier, right? Like the fact that he's like, I'm gonna call myself out, and I don't care if you judge me or not. There's like one of his ASMRs where basically you surprise him in the bath. Let's just say I've used that for some instances. I will not even lie. I've listened to that on repeat and been like, oh yeah. I'm not shy about it. I'm not. Like, it is that one particular one. Like, he is being horny on main. And I'm like, repeat, 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 goddammit. Just play it on loop and shut up. Woo! Not even shy about it. And you probably know which one I'm talking about. It is that one. Like, if you know anything about his, like, yeah, it's that one. I call me Yoshi. Aru loves him. Brother, he's just got, like, a way. Which, don't get me wrong, I also love Silas. I love that he's, like, the fated trope of, you know, he's sort of like a turning on his head of the fated trope of fated lovers. Because, like, in spite of the idea of being fated lovers, his whole thing is that he still knows that, you know, she has to choose him every single time. Which I just find absolutely gorgeous. ASMR, Silas plays Seabat. He would never. He's got better taste. He would never play Seabat. He's got better taste. And even if he did, if he growled to Seabat, I don't give a fuck. Man can do whatever. There's a huge love in Deep Space.
Ceridian's island.
If I had more money, if I had more money, I would play Love in Deep Space way more. And this sad part is like, it takes a god-awful amount of money to play Love in Deep Space. It takes a god-awful amount of money to play Love in Deep Space. And I tried to play it, but like, I just did not have the money to get through it. And that made me kind of sad. Because I didn't really understand it.
Never know it from
So now
here.
I just kind of like listen to them sometimes. There's a girl that I just watch her cards on YouTube. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but it's the best I can do. So that's what I do. Is it top earning gacha every month? It is. It is. I am not shy. I would 100% like. I will not even pretend. I love me some spicy cards. I'm not shy about it. I'm 100%. I am the people that shit was made for. Okay. Cosplay stylist gives lots of. I have, yes, I follow her on TikTok for a while. She was like, "Why do I lift? Do I lift for myself? No, I lift to give people what they want." And I was like, "May your protein forever be filled, honey. Don't take this the wrong way." Okay, and don't ask that the wrong way. Everybody's got something. You guys got your big booty bitches, and I want a man to whisper hot nothings to me. I'm interested in sex. I'm interested in illicit romance. Angsty romance even, dare I say. Am I a monster fucker? Not really. But I would fuck anyways, so... I'm more have an exception than a rule. Anime Expo, she was over the moon. I was gonna say, I am the monster, but I would fuck anyway, so that kind of just depends on what your situation is. I did not expect to trigger this conversation, but I probably should have. What? Just nobody's ever asked me about my love in deep space love, okay? Nobody's ever asked me, and I'm not shy about it. I don't think any of you think less of me for you, do you?
They never learn, do they?
Hi, Shadow. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hell, if anything, if I could show you guys and be like, "Oh my god, look what I had today," then I would probably just start posting like, "Oh my god, chat, look at this, look at this, look at this." Woo!
Run, Red.
Not today.
Like, I need to figure out like who, like, there's a couple of things that like I wouldn't admit to on main just because they sound bad to like people that aren't in the know. But yeah, hearing you talk about it and I don't care. I don't know, some people are like, you know, how do I put it? For some reason, hearing a girl interested in something that's not them, like some people are like, "Why do you like fake boys? Why don't you like real boys?" I never said I don't like real boys. But fake boys say my name and we get to go off on massive adventures together. So that's it. I love watching, like, I've played Otome games on this channel before. I'm like, brother, I don't mind showing off my titties and then going and having sexy fucking hot ASMR time with my boy of choice. I can do both. I'm cool. I'm cool being an artistic whore and a fucking an Otome game whore. I'm cool with it. Doesn't bother me none. But for some reason, it seems to put people off. They're like, "Oh my god, why are you interested in a dude that's not real? You fap to fucking anime titties. You probably fap to my titties. I don't care. Fuck off." You wouldn't let it hit that? Honestly, I'm not actually into the dragon form. I think I'm one of the few people that doesn't care. I do not really give a shit about his vampire form or his dragon form. But King of Darkness can hit it. Like, I'm sorry. Dark Prince type. But yeah, I like Silas as a person. I'm not a big fan of the whole dragon thing. Like, it's okay. To be honest, it's okay. Not for me. It's probably not for me to say, by the way you have your titties. There's so much I can say, but it would probably get me banned. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't care. I'm aware they're out there, but I mean, for some people, it's just like, it's like a one-way street for some people in like communities like this. People are like, you know, I want to partake in what this streamer offers, but I don't want to know that they go other places for their own things. It's kind of weird.
We should be careful.
No matter the bridge,
we can cross it.
I know some people do not care. They're excited in whatever their streamer's excited in. But I do know some people are like, oh, I don't want to know that, you know, we're not good enough. And I'm like, one, ew, that's parasocial. And two, the fuck. I love my automated. Sam, like, I don't care. You wanna tell me about these really hot anime titties you saw? Brother, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, brother. I'm cool with that. No reason I'm pansexual. I can admire it all. What do I care? Don't give me shit, I won't give you shit. Right now, you don't even have the cleavage visible. Well, my bad, excuse me. There, you happy? Yeah, some people are very odd about it. Like, I don't get it. I'm not sure what the whole benefit is to give someone, like, a hard time. I mean, you'd be freaked out by me on the first meeting, then not be myself. I mean, same. I'm gonna be me if that freaks you out that I enjoy, like, bring back the heart. Wait, streamer has interest outside of stream. Some people feel like that. They're like, I don't want to know that you have an interest in certain anime dudes. They're not for me. Okay. Okay. No gas to sticker cash. There's been no cash today. I'm not sure what you're whining for. Ain't nobody stuck any money in my titties today. You guys are slacking.
There's an angry spectre somewhere.
I don't know.
nearby.
I've just seen some people
Better
give a
summon
shit.
it.
I've seen some people on Twitter or otherwise give a shit. And it's really kind of weird, personally.
Corrito Scal.
I think I fucked up. Open.
Focus, Red.
There we go.
I summon you
You'll
now.
specifically you're jarking it to the streamer in chat. I mean, I'd probably laugh. I'd be like, that's I sure.
The beast of Oxbridge.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
God room and a woman, no fictional man. Some people are just odd about it. Like women, about like hearing about like women having interest in sexuality is to them a bit like immersion ruining. That's the sentence I was looking for. It ruins their immersion, and I'm like, if you want to immerse yourself in my titties, let me have what I want, all right? And when I hug you, I will hug you into my boobs. We call it even. All right, shut up. That's the way I take it. I can't do what I want because I don't like it. It seems very imposing. The problem is people are like, well, I'm just saying what I'm just telling you what I don't like. Okay. And what do you want me to do about it? Stop what I like doing? Well, you don't have to tell us. It's such a strange sentence. You don't have to tell me what you like because it upsets me.
I have another insight. I think it's getting angry.
There's not a lot of people like that, but it's not exactly a super uncommon thing either. Some people are just like that.
That stinks.
There we go.
Try this on for size.
Woo! Almost got it. Insecurity. I always feel a twinge when we talk about the guitar, dark, handsome boys, and over here I'm like, well, that's the opposite of me, isn't it? Yeah, but the problem is that, like, it's a fantasy. We know we're not gonna find those types. Besides, that's the whole thing, is that in those games, they're usually in, you know, I mean, it can go both ways, right? Like, if you're interested in the big booty ladies and stuff. Do we need to feel insecure? That's why I tell people, I'm like, no, I'm never gonna be that, but are you expecting every woman that you go out and meet to have big fucking titties? No, well then that's just your fantasy. It's okay to have something that you're interested in. Fucking game. Without it necessarily having anything to do with your literal interests. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like whenever you like dark, angsty things, in reality, that would be dramatic, annoying, and a huge pain in the ass. Huge pain in the ass. But that's why in like a fantasy world, you're like, oh, things would be different. He would protect me. I can get whatever I want, you know, it'd be great.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge. Watch out. Spect almost there.
I can fix him, I can fix her. Besides, there's a different thing between, like, you know, lust and relationships. What makes for good lust does not always make for good relationship.
You're within gun range, Red. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh my god.
You'll get it next time.
Matter of separating art from reality, you can like something and not expect it. You can also love something in a... not justifying any behavior. Oh, I'm not saying you are, but I'm just telling you on the other side, you know? It goes both ways. I mean, you can just as easily make women insecure that way. By talking about, oh, look at this kind of thing, you know? Look at these scantily clad women and, like, leotards with breasts the size of, like, actual watermelons. But, you know, those are things you gotta work with.
Try this on for size.
Oi, for fucking L! I think that's a mixed bag. I think there's a good portion of people that will only go for that decently match their fantasies. It's not a majority, but that's a thought. If the person you're talking is one of those, but the person you're dating has those fantasies, and find someone more closely matches their fantasies. But that's the problem, is there's only so many people that are gonna fit a fantasy of a certain type. Like finding, like, if someone's like, oh, I hope to find my own Silas one day. The problem is there's only one actual Silas. You may get lookalikes, but it's more like people aren't looking for them. It's looking for a personality. That's more what people are looking for than anything, is looking for a personality type like Silas is. I want someone that's gonna be there, someone's gonna lift them up, someone that's gonna like take care of their every thought. That's more like what it is. And sure, but I think that's so, I mean, no offense, if you don't mind me saying, to the other end, that's like saying I can't. You open this can of worms, so now we're going to the rabbit hole. But like, it's like, there's men that won't date. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, it goes both ways. There's men and women that won't date bisexuals because they're like, well, how do I know they're not just going to go to the other sex? Those are things that personally you kind of have to deal with on your own. You have to assume that the person that you're staying with is there for you. If they're not, that's something that you have to talk about. But that doesn't mean that everybody. I said partner for a reason. Yeah, but I'm saying even then, there's people that do, like, you know, if your partner comes out as bisexual, they tend to have insecurities sometimes. It's an across the board thing. I'm gonna lurk. Bye, honey. But I get what you're saying, but I'm saying you're saying there's a good portion of people that only go for those that decently match their fantasies. Sure, but that's not doing it. That's more speaking about who you are as a person, if that's what you go for. And sure, that's an insecurity, but there's gonna be problems in relationships regardless, no? That's just another
Protect
type.
yourself.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge. Down it goes.
They brought more
Okay, so I don't think I have superstar standards, but I'm gonna stop there. I don't have something to say that are appropriate to bring up on this conversation has clearly brought out certain things. I mean, I don't mind the topic.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
It's certainly going well.
Oh my fucking god. And no, you cannot have some. Bitchy. That's bitchy. And my point was more that, like, what someone's fantasies are
turn out and turn up.
Aren't necessarily... This sounds so bitchy. I don't know how else to phrase it. Fighting started against the I fantasized the evil, famous evil as I lived it. So my ex-wife kept cheating on me. She kept trying to chase her own made-up world. But that's her problem. That's one individual person's issue. That was her issue. That was something that that was a reflection of who she is as a person. And that's not necessarily indicative of everybody. But there are some people that will take bad instances with particularly fanatical types and say that it's a behavior that you could find anywhere. But that's like saying, you know, I found you can use that anywhere for any type of behavior. That's one woman that did something shitty, but that doesn't mean all women or all men are going to do something shitty in that particular regard. Are there people that go in too much on their fantasies? Sure.
The nightmare doesn't
Most of my
influence
ex-partners
it.
kept doing that. Well, again, in the nicest way I can put it, maybe you're attracting a certain type of person. Sometimes, you know, it's like looking for behaviors and recognizing those patterns. But even then, not all of us are like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with people fantasizing. That's like saying, you know, you can't look at porn in a relationship because it's gonna... I think porn is healthy. Sometimes I want you to do that instead of bothering my fucking ass.
It's a scourge. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Oh my god, woman, we get it. At this point, I can't be bothered to trust with a human with my heart like that. And I get where you're coming from, but my point was more... It's not fair to paint any type of people with a broad brush. For any reason. That was my comment. Is that there's nothing inherently wrong with someone fantasizing or otherwise. That's like saying the behaviors that I see in you guys, I need to be wary of because someone else did it to me. No, you deserve my trust as individuals. And certain repeat things can make me wary, but that's no reason to put that on you. That's not your fault.
My help. Watch out. Spectre possession.
And that type is bad? Yeah, it happens. Sometimes people date bad types. I mean, I had a girl, friend in high school that unfortunately, she could only date emotionally unavailable men. It sucks. And we were in high school, so I was just like, damn, honey, it's too early for this kind of angst. Pretty pitiful, and they refuse to consider the idea that they should date a plain-looking woman instead of their fantasy model type. Sure, and that's a problem on the individual.
You'll get it next time.
There's women that are like that too, and again, I say that's on the individual.
Watch out.
Saying someone saying, you know, if a woman's like, oh, if she says offhandedly, I gotta find my own stylist one day, I'd be like, well, that's cute. But she's like, no, I can't have anyone else. I'd be like, all right, you need to back it up. That's not healthy, and that's kind of weird. It just depends on the way that you're approaching it. Too early for angst? I'm saying emotionally unavailable boys. It's too early for that, honey. To just only go for that type. I was like, it's too early to date this many emotionally unavailable boys. I was like, there's gonna come a time. Save that for your fucking college years. Boys should be horny. They should only be giving her their attention. And the fact that she was just only dealing with like I was like, brother, it's too early for this shit. It can be hard when you notice patterns, and imposing those patterns on people isn't healthy. You need to be mindful that everyone is fundamentally different. Some may not realize they do be upsetting or hurting you. You just need to talk about how you feel. They should care about you. They'll typically try to meet you in the middle. Agreed. Yes. And I'm not saying that I don't get why people would do like pattern recognition and use that as a basis to determine how they proceed with someone. But I ask you, how would you like it? And even if you're like, oh, I get it, well, then you should find someone like that. Oh, this is awkward. Now they're both in the same spot. Trauma is a big factor in this, sure. And I think that that's totally fair. But what I mean is that, like, if you have that kind of issue and you're taking it to your next partner, you can't expect them to hold that and try to change who they are if they're not hurting anyone. And I get that your certain insecurities need to be dealt with at the root. And I think that that's the difficult thing, is that some people are like, well, I've had a lot of experiences in this and I do this. That's your completely choice. That is completely fine. But painting people who are outside of your paradigm, that is being unfair. It is being unfair. And some people will take it to that level of extreme. It's just like, you know, I know some men that are like, oh, I don't date women that are this or that. And I'm like, because, you know, they're all hoes. And I'm like, do you know that or you're just speculating? He goes, nah, I know those types. And I'm like, got issues, my brother. It's not fair to judge anybody like that. Nobody wants to be judged like that. But it happens. And I think that that's why, you know, therapy's a good thing. You can be able to undo those things,
The
The
you know?
landscape here is more pleasant.
Even if it's not for
There
the
are
sake of
fields
getting
and
into another
pastures and
relationship or
better
whatever.
weather.
It's just
Can
so
you
that you
feel
don't
the warm
see that
weather?
everywhere.
I don't feel it, not really.
Yes,
But
you
I
do
know
this,
it's
so you're
there.
this kind of person, yeah. And
If
it's
I
like,
focus, I can still see
and the problem is it will affect your relationships. It will affect the way you see coworkers, depending, that kind of stuff. Some people do see it that deep, and it's kind of tragic.
I suspect I'll be
Because they're like, oh, sorry, I don't befriend
Trust that
like girls that do this
instinct,
or
little
people that do that.
apprentice,
And I'm like,
for it will serve you well.
that's unfortunate. Be kind to people and get hurt. Are into brats not realizing brats are more of a dynamic with a banter and ability to turn it off, not people constantly striking the fuck out of no regard for boundaries. That right there is why I cannot deal with brats sometimes, because it's just like, can we turn this off? I don't want my heart broken anymore. I get that. I'm not saying that you have to. My point, dear, was that good night, trash. Night, sweet pea. It isn't necessarily about romantic. I'm saying it's people that cannot set that aside. Like, if it's one thing, if it's in a partner, if that's not something you want to look for, that's completely fine. But painting that beyond that kind of thing. Telling people that they have to do a certain number of hoops to earn your trust or to prove that they're not like other people isn't fair. Because you don't want me to treat you that way. I have to meet more than a small handful of people that won't burn me for their own personal gain. Expect the same from them. Actions speak louder than words. Until I see repeated actions, I won't trust someone. Well then, based on that, do you not trust me? I like certain fantasy things. Do you not trust me? I know people being like, X is a red flag, relax. Consider people are complex beings. That's kind of the difficulty with like certain changes in verbiage and therapy speak coming out of everywhere, is that people tend to use it to like define people.
I'm under threat.
Fuck.
Try this on for size.
In the chest.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
No shit. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit, come here. I hate chasing ghosts. Quipping during battle is such a red flag. Oh, Lord. Eat and stuff. I love you, honey. No worries. We'll be ending stream in like, I don't know, 12 minutes. I gotta go make food. Speaking of, I'm not even sure what I'm eating for dinner yet. Did not think ahead. Rip me.
Red.
Jesus.
Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
I should sleep. Go to sleep, honey.
I'm still hindered.
Honestly, relationships are complex beasts, even dating more so, but ultimately, a lot of our relationships are positive and negative as I lead them to be. Yes, that's true. Fuck, my primary language is shit talking. It's so odd to judge someone you barely talk to based on a certain interest. Takes time to get to know a person. No, I don't vibe like that. Like, did you try to talk to them? Again, if it's a relationship thing, I think that that's fine. But what I mean is people that take that to like, I won't talk to this person as a coworker. I won't talk to this person as a classmate. I don't talk to this person. And I'm like, that's a whole nother level of desperately unfortunate. I do trust there explicitly. You routinely showed in how you handle things. You have actions. But what I mean is like, why did, like when you joined the community, did you join on the precipice that I had to prove something to you? That's what I'm saying. Or were you at least open-minded? Until I see how you handle more hardcore portion of things, that will stay in the realm of untrusted. Well, that's fine. I think that there needs to be boundaries anyway. Besides, I think that is a difference between trusting someone and, you know, knowing that we can disagree. I want to know that I can disagree with someone and they can still respect. Like, I can have my own opinion. You can do what you want with your life. I'm just saying that in the same way that I'm going to make actions and people are going to have thoughts about them, it goes both ways.
I can't help you.
But I'm not bothered by people keeping things. My point was, did you come in here and like tell me that I had to go out of my way to earn your trust without telling me? That is a bit unfortunate. Sending the copy of the SATs. Shut. I don't even remember what I got on my SATs. You shut your whore mouth. That sounds awful.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
I'm just placing unreasonable stipulations on others. Exactly, yeah. And it's a level of how those stipulations ripple out across. I failed both. Woo! Oh, that's awful. No one has to prove anything to me. I'll always be watching to see someone's habits. Only reason I opened up in the first place when I joined is I saw someone else opened up and how you handled it. If I never saw that, I would just stay as a background NPC. But don't you think that you're robbing yourself of potential experiences? Because what if we had done that again later and you hadn't seen it? You would have robbed yourself of an experience. That was more about timing than it was anything else. That was more just like luck-based timing. You could have missed what we did. It's just the same. I'm protecting myself from harm. But that's what I'm saying, is there is no harm. Hello, True Dark Bane. Transfers my credits to my alma mater. Ooh, good idea. No offense, saves you a ton of money to go to community college first. I'm not judging what you're doing, dear. I'm just saying, innately, what if you missed that one moment? Even knowing would have come up again later. I mean, I tell people the same thing on this channel, you know? People come in here making all these jokes, and then later on, they're missing the fact that we're having conversations like this. And that's their loss. That's not something I need to be bared for, but that is their loss. Yeah, it's like, you just gotta jump in. You don't have to tell everyone everything about yourself. But there is a way of, like, protecting yourself without completely cutting off potential. That's what I'm trying to say. And I missed it. No chances of getting hurt anymore. Well, then, I guess I'm an extreme loner. And I think that, you know, that definitely doesn't help you. I understand not getting hurt. You've heard what I've been through, dear. More than anyone. Sometimes you gotta try again. It's a matter of, like, taking steps forward. You know? Letting the past be. Seeing the warning signs, but not letting them define your every move. You know? You don't have to do love, but finding new friendships, new communities. You can go in a step at a time. You don't have to just stick to the wall and wait for that one moment. You can make a moment. You can share as much as yourself as you want, but there's nothing to gain or nothing to lose by just being present. That's what I'm saying. Think of all the potential that you could have had. Think of where your life could be. I've been through just as much shit in different ways. Everyone here has. That's the whole reason I think that this community has been able to thrive, is that we've all get it. All been there. And we all chose something else. It's a good thing. Yeah. Past the wounds, you have to keep walking. Yeah. It's good. You can take a step. You don't have to take a giant leap. But you got this, you'll get through this, and time will heal. Exactly. Isolating yourself from new experiences. You're not wrong. I should move on, but I can't. But isn't this community proof that you can? Isn't what you're experiencing now proof that you can? Well, you saw me off a dumb TikTok clip, though. I wasn't talking prophetically. Hi, Moraxi. Hi, honey. How are you? But not even then. That proves that that day, that weighing, that choice paid off. Maybe the next one will, too. Hi, Moraxi. Hi, Raiders. Hi, sweetheart. The unfortunate part is that, you know, you guys just got here, and I'm actually about to wrap up myself, so I'll play for another 15 minutes just to make it fair. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hello, darling. How was your stream? Did I miss what you were doing? Okay, miss it. Dumbass. No, it's fine. Oh, Silk Song. Are you doing really well in it? What act are you in? I think I made it to, like, just the beginning of Act 2. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since I picked that game up. To those of you that are here for the first time, please know this is a lurker-friendly stream. I'm in Act 2. Would not say I'm doing very well. Mood and a half, though. Mood and a half, though. Mood and a half. I do not think I did very well in Sixth Song either. I felt like I did better in the beginning, but it feels like as it goes on, I feel like I'm just gonna suck more and more. But hello there, chat. This is Moraxi. A bit angry? I mean, I think you have to be playing that fucking game. I think anger is a good thing to a degree. Too much can be bad, but a good healthy amount of it helps you get past the bullshit in the game. So yeah, if you guys just want to lurk in the background, I am currently playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. So if you would like to hang out with us, We would love to have you. But if you have somewhere else that you need to be on this very delightful and glorious Wednesday evening, we appreciate you for stopping by. Silk Song has issues. If anything, people would say our skill has issues. How's it going? It's going good. This is a fun game. We were talking about friendships, behavior. We started talking about love in deep space, and then that wound up into a new one. But yeah. Sometimes how shit goes.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Are you at least enjoying Silk Song in spite of the difficulties, dearest? That's the more important thing. Do you feel like you're enjoying the game even if it kicks your ass? And sometimes it will kick your ass.
You're done.
I think so. It's stressful. Ain't that the
Award
truth?
restrains me.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? No. I think that's one of the reasons I put down the game for a while is because I just felt stressed out. I was like, damn, I suck. I prefer OG Hollow Knight, not to speak out of turn, but I came from that position. I used to not want to get hurt again. I'm satisfied being alone. I decided to come here, reach out, tried to have faith. One Among Us stream got me to meet some of the most amazing people in my life, and that includes my girlfriend. Trusting people again, despite your trauma, is telling you is best and goes in the long run. Yeah, like I fully get people like withdrawing, but the point is that shouldn't every positive teach you that there's more potential for positive than there is for negative? Because we're just one community. I'm glad that you're here and that you enjoy it, but like, I don't want it to feel like, you know, there's other people that you could be denying, you know, getting to know you. And I get it. I'm not saying you have to do something else, but I'm saying you could wade in, you know, get your ankles wet. Dare I say your ankles wet.
I can't help you.
Kind of fucking shit, dude. Maybe it's in the fucking window. Gotta be somewhere. Brother! I hate it here.
I can't help you.
I don't know where this stupid thing is. I'm going to end up fucking doing myself in a minute. What the fuck? What could I be missing? It's somewhere, it says. And I don't fucking see it. Right here. Somebody with better eyes than I have. Do you see anything? Gotta be fucking somewhere. Not what we were looking for, but I dealt with it anyway. Fuck, man! My shitty ass fucking eyesight's gonna do me in. I don't know. It's supposed to be something glowing with like weird ghostly bullshit fire. Shut up, you motherfucker. Shut up like this. It just says there's a ward, which means there's gotta be something close by. Here. Gotta be something here, but I just don't see it myself. Rose, just because you want to be fucked in a bed, honey, doesn't mean that, you know, you need to be that thirsty about it.
Wards.
See?
I'm going to need a hand here.
I just don't see anything. I swear to God, I'm gonna bite your hand, motherfucker. I just don't see anything. They're like weird grayish blue fire thingies. And I don't see anything at all. I don't stop people from reaching me. I don't hold myself back. I told how I am invested in someone until I can see how they are. Caution, not total shutdown. I've grown to trust on a level, but I can see how they take. Yeah, but the way you initially phrased it was that you isolate entirely. So you should have better phrased that, because that's not isolation, that's caution. But you were saying I don't engage, which isn't true. You do engage, you just engage two ways, so you might want to be careful about like how you present what you mean, because you're giving some back and forth answers, to put it frankly. Just saying that, you know, I was just going to be a background NPC if I didn't see that moment. That meant, in the way that you phrased it, meant that you were never going to be present again in that community. Which isn't entirely the truth. You would have just seen another one. So, but you tend to present yourself as very all or nothing. I'm going to fucking doing my own goddamn eyeballs in here in a minute. Okay, well, we may have to give it up because I can't find it. I'll eventually Google it, I guess. In a bed, ready to be bred. I'm aware. Some of you are very eager. I was just watching either way. I don't make a quick decision. I watched for quite a while. Okay, but that's not what you said. You were like, well, if I missed it, then I would have never been here. Okay, that's nihilism. It's one thing to be cautioned, but nihilism is very unhealthy. Shut up, Thickness. Stop presenting my own ass to me. I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. Nihilism, I get behind. Fully. I fully agree with nihilism. I see where Void was coming from. Again, I get that, but what I'm saying is that wasn't the way they phrased it. They phrased it as though they would not partake at all. That is fine. That is different from being cautious. Because if you scroll back, he was like, oh, well, if I'd missed that moment, then I just would have missed that moment. There would have been no other moment. Too. And that's a very different sentiment from just being like, hey, I would have just always been a background NPC in this community. Taking a while to open up and never opening up are two very different statements. But the way he phrased it is though, I wish won't at all. Not, it'll take me a while. That's fine. I think that's how most people are. I am aware that I'm on the rare end of things. That doesn't mean other people have to join me. Swear to God, if I get back here and I
cannot manifest.
Stop being on edge. No, I want you on edge all the time, Thickness. I want you constantly on edge. If you're not scared that I'm going to literally violate you in the booty hole, I am not doing the right thing. Yeah, that's the whole point, is I want this community to serve as like a potential for what can be. And believe me, I get being nervous. I wouldn't even be here if I hadn't met some of the people that I'd met. You guys are aware of what I've been through. It's not a great thing to like have people treat you like crap and then just tell you, oh, well, you know, Stop being so sensitive about it. I get it. I've been there. You want to edge me? No, I want you to finish. I don't believe in edging. So I'm saying I get it more than you guys have heard me talk about it. The fact that I'm still streaming this long for you all to find me is a goddamn miracle. That is not an exaggeration. So much wanted me to not do this. I sometimes didn't want me to do this. But I stuck by it because fuck giving the haters what they want. Do I look like I give anybody the self-satisfaction of my demise? Fuck them both. Fuck them motherfuckers, okay? Fuck them hoes. Fuck them mama. I don't give nobody the self-satisfaction of my fucking downfall unless I'm goddamn ready to do it. Bastards. Spite keeps me fueled, man. Like over a couple of months. Brothers! How many times have we done this kind of shit since you got here? Would have been a couple of days. But not every community's like this one, and I get that. And I don't think everybody has to be. Some people have different things. I don't know. I want to stick by being me. That's the whole reason I made it this far, is being me. Am I ever going to potentially stream to like hundreds of thousands of people? Probably not. But that doesn't mean that I'm not worth it. It just means that maybe that just isn't where my life is meant to go. Got it. Yeah. Ooh, fancy gun. I got the fancy gun, chat. Everyone has stayed in their own cliques. I don't think we have cliques in this community. Do we have cliques? I don't think we have cliques, do we? Guys, does our community have like cliques in the way that you know of it? I don't think we do. I think it's just like the subtypes of people, not necessarily cliques. So we're like those that want to be pegged, those that want to watch, and those that are just here for the ride. I think that's about the extent that we get, but all of them are in the same thing. I don't really like cliques. I don't really think so. I don't know if I'm the best to answer that question. Is the comment, like, and subscribe. Take this video to the moon. That's clicky. Neither would I. I was like, I don't really think we have clicks. It's, do you want to get violated or not? That's about the best we got. Tend to interact a bit more. But I mean, that's because newer people don't always talk. I wouldn't say that anybody is necessarily not engaging. It's just older people are more comfortable talking. Clicks on that sub button. I want to be violated in either all caps or lowercase. I don't think anybody of the older people only interact with each other. I think they interact with... I think it's just that, you know, people have different... Like, we've grown in a while, so... Different social batteries now. Some people who were used to only talking to, like, 4 or 5 people in BC now sometimes have to deal with 10. That's more it. Is. That was a smaller community, so people had smaller social batteries. It's not that people weren't interested.
Incredible.
So that was what I'd say. But I mean, some of you guys are only like a month old.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Who likes Southern accent more? Who likes the French accent? You know, that I can get. Arguably, most people have gone through a character arc or two. Yeah. Yeah, even then, some people just don't say anything in DC. So I wouldn't necessarily say people talk to each other more or not. I think it's just, you know, people have been there. They have certain memories. You guys have only been here like a month.
This isn't
You can't expect people to, like, open up immediately. Like you said already.
Move it. I can't have...
Oi! Boston? You want me to yell at you in a Boston accent? I'm trying out of my fucking way! Ice.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Not biased or anything. No ma'am, not know how. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if I believe that. Sounds to me like you got something stuck up your ism. Stuck up your sack. Oh God, what? What's wrong? What are you so worried? Someone help, please. Khakis, Bastonian. What do you want me to say this for? What's all the nonsense about? Forget about it. But Mania Selenix, Westboro, Duskin Dreams, your voice lingers like a hammer in the quietest of places in my heart. Saying this with this accent is something else. If you'd let our shadows intertwine with a night of soft magic, my name you my Valentine, the soul of my song keeps returning to. Woo! What up? Are you a New Yorker? You actually sound smart on. What about it? What does it matter? I'm trying to do shit here. Fuck off my nuts. I love you.
Wards, I'm going to need a hand here.
Eat a slap of my nuts or some shit. I'm doing shit here. Fuck off. You guys got all these kinds of demands and other shit. Find something better to do with your lives and your time and your shit. Fuck. Slow on your nuts? Yeah, slow on my fucking nuts. Get over here. Stop wasting my time. I got that shit. I'd have to hear the way he sounds a little bit more before I started venturing up and all of that nonsense. Hey, boys. We nut slobbing? Well, since you're not throwing any money on it, might as well use what you're good for. Come on. Don't make me wait over here. Come on. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I asked. Get to it. Don't make me fucking wait. What kind of person makes a lady fucking wait? Granted, I get I sound like I've had a smoke or two, but fucking get on with it. Come on. This is gonna do my voice in so bad. Limby! You fucking bastard! Go to bed! Oh no, they're gonna be like, no.
I can't, Rory.
I'm not edging. Now they gotta make you wait. Do I look like I got any kind of patience for that shit?
Where is it?
A little, but you're still streaming. Go to bed! All right, well, if you're waiting for me, we'll stop here, all right? I'm stopping. All right. We're doing it. We're stopping. Capiche? Nah. Wait. Why? Give me one good fucking reason. What you fucking slumming me for? What? Chat's gonna tear me apart? Ah, I'll be fine. The little, yeah, go. Be right. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. They'll be fine. All right, chat. I hope that you all enjoyed stream. Don't rip apart Limby. I love him. Besides, we were gonna do this anyway. I told whenever the Raiders came in that we were gonna be here for like another. I think it was like I said I was gonna be here for like another fucking little bit of time, and then I was gonna raid it out anyway. Besides, I was gonna end it like 7, but then we got raid, so, and I told them I'd stay a little longer to say hello. So technically, yes. See, 15 minutes. It's now 7:17. We've done my job. I adore all of you. Tomorrow, I am playing Overwatch, the new season. I know I don't usually play FPS, but I'm trying to see if maybe like we can meet some new people in some new categories. You know, I think it'll be nice to like bring people into the fold of this glorious community. Epic stream, 10 out of 10. A lot of yelling. There was a lot of yelling this stream, but I think you all fucking enjoyed it. So yeah. I may open it to letting people play with me tomorrow, but at the very least, I'm going to be doing some of the new season. I have not tested out any of the new characters, apart from Onron, who I tested out a couple of days ago. So, to preserve that was good stream, listening to Dying while in Neo 3. I want to play that at some point. So, hi, Suvi. Hi, sweetie. Have more join us, become one of us. That is what I hope. So, we are currently at 174 hours on the Donathon timer. My beautiful lovelies. Genuinely, I adore you guys. I thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow is Thursday, like I said, and then Friday I am off. I know, but I'm making it up to you. We're doing a tarot stream on Saturday. I think it'll probably take a little bit of time. I think it'll probably take almost all day to do the tarot stream, just because it is Valentine's Day and there's probably gonna be a lot of you. So it is completely free. Normally, I ask people to do either a 1-card draw, but because I have a distinct feeling people are gonna want 3 cards all damn day, people are gonna have to bear with me. So that is the downside. I have a feeling it's just gonna take a while, which I'm fine to do. I'm committed to the time. If people get in there on the first couple of hours, then great. If people don't, then I'll DM them and give them something otherwise. But I adore all of you. I know we kind of overstreamed a little bit, but still, you all are, as always, a fantastic audience. I adore you guys. I know that sometimes we may disagree on certain things on this channel, but still, I want you all to feel loved, accepted, and that you all can be yourselves. That, more than anything else, is what I want people to get out of being in this community. I want you all to not be afraid. I know that that sounds kind of difficult, especially when things can be so crazy, but genuinely, I want you all to take heart, you know? Sasageo. And, you know that, things can get better. This place is a community that means a lot of things to a lot of different people. But, yeah, I want you all to take heart and not let your past define you. Because, as with this community, you can always find a bright light if you know where to look. And even then, sometimes you're going to stumble on it on accident. And I think that that's okay. And that sometimes happens. So, I adore all of you an immense amount. We're going to go raid one of my mods. Hi, Suvi Sweepy. I love you. Thank you for the enlightening stream. Thank you all for listening and responding and giving your own thoughts. I know that you all have had different experiences, which I think are important to know. I think it's important to discuss them. But I think the more important thing is to know that you've lived your worst days already. You don't know what the future holds, but your hardest days are already behind you. And give some kindness to your future self by continuing to take every step forward, and know that, remember, energy cannot stay at the same rate. It cannot be bad forever, just like it cannot be good forever. But as all things pass into the night, there's always change. Change is always a possibility. No one is beyond redeeming themselves, either on a personal level, friendship level, or otherwise. But yeah, things can change. Things can always get better. And I know that you're probably thinking they can also get worse. Yes, but again, they will eventually get better. So that is all I have for you all today. I'm going to leave you with one of my mods. Currently, Aerith is streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Apparently, she's never played it before, which I think is wild because I love the fuck out of that game. So I'm going to leave you all with Aerith. I adore all of you. I hope I see you all tomorrow. If I do not, I hope that I see you all maybe Saturday. I'm very excited for Saturday. I'm excited for those of you that may be mild skeptics about tarot still. I think that you all will have a ton of fun. I know you don't have to put a lot of stock in it. I just think that they're fun to do. I think it's interesting to see how badly sometimes people end up feeling called out. So, but otherwise, consider joining the Discord. You do not have to. It is just a great place to talk to people. I'm gonna go eat and then I'm gonna be around. So you can join the VC. You don't have to speak. You can watch other people. There's tons of things to do. The best place to keep up on stuff. But otherwise, I hope that you all, you know, take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Share the kindness you spare to others and give it to yourself. It's one of the best things that you can do. And sometimes that kindness means by not letting your past define you. You all have some great qualities. We all have some not so great ones, but we don't have to let them define us. We just need to find the right places where people will understand. Everyone deserves a place of acceptance and understanding. And this is one. So, that's all I have for today. May you all have the most pleasant of evenings, and I hope I see you all tomorrow. I'm excited. So, bye everybody. Bye-bye.